Hello. How you doing? It's quiet, I know. I don't have the music turned on because we're going to be doing some other stuff. How you guys doing? Hello. How's your weekend? Hopefully it was good. Hopefully it was swell. Bridgewater, hello. How you doing? All right. So my camera decided to start working, so that's cool. So you get to see my face today. Doing okay? That's all we can hope for, right? I started this a while back, and I haven't really gotten back to it in a while. But basically, I want a bunch of like video recordings of the StudyBox tapes. Hey, Devas, how you doing? So here's like one of the original recordings, right? Can you hear that, by the way?
Oh, I'm Momotaro.
Yeah, it's a lot for you guys, I think. So this is the original recording in the RAW format, and it's like 800 megs almost. So that one, I got down to like 200. Looks like this. It's a little bit crisper, a little bit. It's not gonna be perfect, but you know, it'll be good enough, right? So I want to do some more of that. I've got a spreadsheet, so we're gonna just start with English number 5. Make sure I have this stuff set up correctly. No, I don't want you going over there. Instead, I want you going over here. There. Last files. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, we can name it that. That'll be fine. All right. Compression, none. Okay, I want to save it there. Record system HUD, nope. Record input, nope. We just want the game stuff. What are we doing? We are going through some of the StudyBox stuff. I've started a project a while back, organizing what tapes I have for the StudyBox and which ones I don't, which ones I have the ROMs to, the Japanese name, the English name, the designation of the tape, and a bunch of different things I have about those things, right? I've got the ROM for a bunch of them, got the audio for some of them. I've only got a few of the physical tapes. These are the recordings of the physical tape. So it's got the data and all that kind of stuff. If I've recorded any video of it, a video of the playthrough. And so I also went and reorganized all the tapes as well to something that's a bit more, that makes more sense, right? So I sorted it out into this. Before it was just like a mess of folders that didn't make any sense. I think I have a new torrent for this stuff. I don't honestly remember. I had to double check. There's a few of them that I can't upload. There's a bunch that I'm not allowed to share. I need to double check these guys here. But the rest of them I can. But I'll get around to that. Anyway, so yeah, we're starting with Enjoy English number 5. Because I don't feel like redoing the other ones. All right, let's just get started. Last night, you hit a game where you didn't understand what to do, so the recording ended up a little scuffed. Yeah, so some of those I have to redo. Yeah. Like number 4. Yeah. We're just gonna go at it. Hopefully, we don't need to re-record anything. We'll find out. Gentoo, no. This is Arch. This is Arch Linux. So hopefully the audio isn't crap for you guys. Hopefully. The meme distro. A little loud. That's a little loud for me even. Hang on.
Enjoy English.
I don't want to change it there.
この号では今何をしているのか言えるようになるのよ。さあ、ユニット1からスタート。
A little loud for stream, I think. That's very loud. What do I have to set though? 100%. Okay, well, we're gonna keep it there because I don't know if that screws with the recording at all. And let's just make sure that it is recording. Yeah, all right, we're good. Up to 20 megs already. 20 megs, and we're not even past the title screen. Beautiful. So each of these recordings is probably going to be about a gig, give or take. Give or take. Ugh. Let's turn up that one a little bit. Johnny, why are you already eating?
What are you doing?
I'm cooking. What are you doing?
I'm eating.
I'm eating.
どうしていつもご飯まで待てないの?
What kind of slap is
油
that?
断も隙もありゃしないんだから。こんにちは。このユニットではね、相手が今何をしているのかが聞けるようになっちゃいます。今何をしているのは What are you doing? と言います。
What are you
そ
doing?
したら何と答えたらいいのかな。私は I'm cooking.
How old? Early 90s.
と答えました。
Early 90s. These are all for the Famicom.
動きを表す言葉です。まずはこれらの動きを表す
Yeah, these all come on tape. On a
君が動きを表す
on
言
this
葉を
device right here. This thing. This plugs into the top of the Famicom. It's on the top there. And tape goes in there. Wait, did he suddenly just turn into a clown? What was that? Let her cook. I don't know if I want to. I ate on the bread. Ted bread, excuse me. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Jesus. What do I... Oh, no. What do I need to do? Okay. It just shows me what it is. Do I not a lot. I know enough Japanese to understand I do not know Japanese. How you doing, by the way? Omnifitus, am I saying that right? Welcome, welcome. Looks like a printer. Now, I'm sleeping. I can make a bunch of these into emotes, I think, for Discord. Or even for Twitch, I think. That's not going to be this stream, though. Some of these are good. Some of these are real good. Gonna have an entire set of Johnny emotes. All right. How do I get down to... Oh, is it select? Right. I think this one's like continue. I think. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. He just slides away.
cook は料理をするという意味だからね。
料理はする。
それがクッキングになると今料理をしているところという意味になります。
So they used to run that software on the yes. Yeah, so this right here is usually what runs everything, right? I'm running in an emulator now. Yeah, I'm running it in a emulator that I helped get emulated. Well, I helped this get emulated in this emulator. So we did a bunch of reverse engineering of this thing. That's something I need to get back to on stream. But yeah, so these tapes, they have 2 tracks. You can hear it's recorded. It's audio that you can understand. It's recorded. So these tapes have 2 audio tracks. One for raw audio, and the other for data. The data is in a format that, well, if you put it into a tape player, it sounds like it's from the Commodore or whatever. Those tapes. It's in its own weird format, though. It's like packet-based, and it's got a DSL, domain-specific language. It's like a scripting language that this thing interprets and runs. So I've been it's been a little while, but I've been reverse engineering that a little bit to figure out how exactly it works. And with the goal of being able to produce tapes, arbitrary tapes, in that format.
Sleeping. I'm sleeping.
Having used the VIC-20 tapes before, I can assure you it's a very different. Okay, well, I meant if you like isolated
Walking.
like the audio, all right, for just the data.
Sing.
I mean, obviously it's very different if you've got the stereo data going on. But,
Singing. I'm singing.
yeah, I don't remember ever like going through this tape. Honestly, did we ever go through this tape on stream before?
Sweeping. I'm sweeping.
I don't think we have.
Cry. I'm crying.
Could you elaborate more on the reverse engineering process? Yeah, so I am reading the raw assembly and figuring out what it does. I'd show you, but I'm recording this right now. If you give me a little bit of time, I could show you exactly what I was doing. Steve, how you doing? Steve, I forget how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. The counter systems use FSK, StudyBox, PSK. They sound very different. Okay, fair. But yeah, so these have a DSL or domain specific scripting language that is interpreted on this machine. So I see like basically I follow all the code paths and figure out what they're doing and figure out, oh, this one's multiply, this one's divide, this one's add, this one's draw something on at this location, kind of stuff, you know. Yeah, some of those functions are pretty straightforward. Like, you know, the math ones are kind of straightforward. But then there's ones that do like tape related stuff, like, oh, look for this chapter kind of thing. And it's got a whole tree of routines it calls and whatnot. All right. Well, I don't know if we should let him cook. Figuring out the tape data format involved a lot of staring at waveforms. Yeah, writing programs to count runs of positive versus negative samples, noticing patterns, trying hypotheses. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Bridgewater is the one that figured out a bunch of the actual audio format.
What are you doing?
I'm cooking.
What is this song?
What is she doing?
She's cooking.
What is he doing?
Why does it have a face?
She's cooking.
What
Oh my
am
God.
I doing?
You're cooking.
That face. Her face. It seems dead. It's dead inside, you know? Like, I I can't explain it. She just looks dead. Oh, but yeah, it's a lot of figuring out, like, what the bytes mean, what the sounds mean. It's a long process. And, oh my God, some of the stuff, like, it just doesn't make any sense. Is there an experimentation playground you use for reverse engineering it? So this emulator right here, Messin, comes with a fantastic debugger. I'd show you, but I'm currently recording the screen for that. I don't really want to interrupt that yet, because these can get kind of long. Why are we at a bar? I vaguely remember this. Maybe this was the Pumpkin Town one that I remember. But yeah, so it's a lot of you know, stepping through code and seeing what it does. Oh, this code put some graphics on screen. This code put some sprites on screen. That kind of stuff, you know. Oh God! All right, let's choose this guy. What is he doing? What is she doing? What are you doing? What is he doing? Because I assume the bartender is you. But yeah, so that like text clearing thing, that's like one function call in the script. The drawing of the text is another function call in the script. Oh God. Nope, not that one. Okay. Yeah, like the script has, so the text in a dialog box, it has a whole like function for that, for instance. What is she doing? Same thing with like the multiple choice stuff, or it presents the text of, you know, what each choice is, and the engine itself will handle all the input in the list selection and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, figuring out a lot of that is not quick. It's a lot of staring at code, a lot of running stuff, seeing what it does, doing it a little different. Well, sweeping. No, you're cleaning a glass. What do these two say? I don't even know what these say. And I can't really, like, pause to find out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ugh. I don't like that there's no music here. No nothing. Hello. Is it fun? Oh, yeah. I find enjoyment in it, yeah. Some of it can be a little tedious. But yeah. What you want sweeping desu? Innocent Poopa, how you doing? What is he doing? What is she doing? What are you doing? What is she doing? That's a she. Just says it's not last miles. That explains why the questions don't sound like him. Yeah, that's not Dennis. That's someone else. All right, I'm gonna choose this one first. Okay, good. I guess like that. Is that your final answer? I don't know. What is he doing? Oh, wait, oh, shoot. God. And some of these can actually, like, some of the choice stuff can actually randomize, I found out. So there is some, like, rudimentary randomization stuff going on. What? All right, well, that's not the right one, I guess. Cool. Last files, not last miles. Yeah. But yeah, there was just notice how long. There was one where we had like to go to different. Why are we back here? We had to go to different like stores and buy like supplies that added up to a certain amount, right? So I went through all of them and figured out like what all the prices were, wrote them down, so I could re-record and go back. Why am I back here? What is why is it repeating? Did I ask it to repeat? I don't think I did. What was I saying? I don't even know what I was saying. I lost track of what I was saying. Too many detailed files on human anatomy, except for crying. What? Wait, no. Wait. Didn't I just select that? Hang on. What is going on here? That's what I get for not paying attention. I'm just confused about crying. Okay, didn't like that one. Okay. You. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, sure you are. Okay. Doesn't like that one. Okay. Let's do another. What is she doing? I can't like skip any of this either. She's washing. Okay. Cool. Then we're gonna go back, do the stuff. It's always a longer sentence. For these ones, let me bring up Google Translate on my phone while it's going. That's not it. Moon runes. Translate. You. What are you doing? What does that say? Come on. I had it for a second. What are you doing? Come on. Oh, you're cooking. That's English. What do these say? Catch, don't catch it. What? Huh? I get it. I don't get it. Is that what that is? It's looking to make an arrest. Huh? Is that what all this is? Who do you want to talk? Okay, this guy here. Yeah, what is he doing? He is. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Come on. He's singing. Yeah, okay. That's the same stuff again. So let's get him this time. I got him. Okay. Okay. I missed it. Did I hit again here? I might have hit again. That might be what I did. I wasn't paying attention, whatever it was. Maybe the bottom is I didn't catch that, which should make on the top one the I'm done one.
See you next time.
See you next time. Okay, next page. We don't want to do that again. That's honestly probably what I hit. I probably hit again. So I like redid the whole thing. Arrest on the bottom was don't arrest him. I should grab the workbooks. God, I don't remember where I put them. What? Oh, trains! Oh my God, trains! Let's go! What? That is a noisy. Wait, sleeping. Huh? So much is going on here. Oh my God, we got a song. Holy shit. Let's go.
Are you eating?
No, I'm not.
God, these songs are terrible.
Yes, I am. Is she singing? No, she isn't. Is she singing? Yes, she is.
What about that one?
Is he drinking? No, he isn't. Is he drinking? Yes, he is.
The picture doesn't match his. All right, whatever. One's got a mug, the other one's got a little teacup, and the other one's got a fucking. Next page. Next page. Oh my God, Johnny. Johnny, why are you making her clean? Johnny, what are you doing? Johnny, get your lazy ass up.
Are you eating? っていうのよ。今みたいに Are you? って聞かれたら Yes, I am か No, I'm not って答えます。
Get up, Johnny.
He や she でも同じこと。
Oh my God.
ジョニー、ねえ、お掃除手伝ってよ。
Johnny, help me out.
あら、今寝てるの
Oh, he's sleeping.
ジョニー、
Johnny, wake up.
Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping?
Yes, I am. I'm
He
sleeping.
was.
嘘ばっかし。
You fucking liar.
また、Johnny is sleeping. What is Johnny doing? Is Johnny
Johnny's
sleeping?
about to get the paddle.
Yes, he is.
Johnny's about to be backhanded for not helping out.
というように名前で聞いたり答えたりすることもできます。
God, the flickering on her animation is driving me nuts. It doesn't come up as well on stream, but like every other frame of hers was flickering. You can see a little bit with Johnny there. He actually got up and helped. Good for him.
それじゃあゲームです。
Oh no, game.
質問に 正しく答えてください。
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Never talks about his biking. Blinking, biking, blinking. Yeah, so the animations in this stuff on in these tapes.
Is she walking?
No.
Is she walking?
Is atrocious. No, she isn't. What the hell is that? Oh, it's okay. It's making a picture at the bottom.
Drinking?
What is it? What did she say?
Is Johnny drinking?
No, he isn't. He's not drinking. That's like a thumb when he's pointing for some reason.
Are you sleeping?
What?
Are you sleeping?
Me? No, I'm awake, I think. Wake up. Wake up.
Is he washing? Is he washing?
Washing? No. Borger.
Is Kazuko reading?
Kazuko? No, she's not reading.
Is Kazuko reading?
No, she's not. Kazuko is not reading. Borger.
Is Johnny sweeping?
No. No, he
Is
isn't.
Johnny sweeping?
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. No, he is singing. Borger. Dun, dun, dun. Those little jingles are also in the scripts, by the way. They're represented like a weird little text string kind of thing for all the little jingles. That was weird finding out.
動きを表す言葉は次のようにもっと詳しく言うことができます。Sweeping は今掃除しているという意味だけど、Sweeping the kitchen というと台所を掃除しているところという意味になります。また、Sweeping my room といえば私の部屋を掃除しているところ。
Basically, an MML text interpret. MML? What is the? I'm not sure what that stands for. Look at her go. LLM but reverse. Music, something, language. Yeah, it's kind of. Yeah. Something very specific to this hardware, though. She swept all the way into the kitchen. Wow.
She's sweeping the kitchen. She's
Sound effects on this, oh my god.
She's reading a newspaper. She's reading a comic book. She's eating.
I don't know if comic need to be in that, but sure. Hamburger.
She's eating a hot dog.
What's with the palm tree inside? Yeah, we don't need to go through that again. Next page. Hey, Johnny. He just steals her burger. What the hell? Johnny, what are you doing? How dare you, Johnny? It's very rude. She's calling the burger police. Yeah. The hamburger's gonna come. Actually, that's the... Wait. Johnny's a hamburger?
今旅行中の母から電話が入りまし
She's
た。
calling her mom.
英語で家族が今何
Mom, he stole my burger!
こちらも英語で答えることにしましょう。もし Yes, No で答えなければいけないときには Yes, he is. No, he isn't の後に He is eating というように今していることをできるだけ詳しく説明してあげてね。さあ、君も手伝って。Hello.
So much going on here.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Am I gonna get an option for something? Maybe. Nope. Huh? Her room. Okay, because I was in the kitchen up there. I had to pay attention. Jesus. What was Johnny doing? Johnny's eating in his house.
Eating?
Why does he have a chimney? What'd she say? Is Johnny eating? I should really be paying attention to this. But she's not sweeping either. She's vacuuming. Yes, he is. Okay, got it right. Let me listen this time. Hang on. I didn't know. She's eating a hamburger. He's eating a hamburger. He was eating a hamburger. Yeah. Hamburger.
Is father reading a newspaper?
He's reading a book. Is that? I'm gonna say no. Ah, okay, good. Okay, it did want us to differentiate. Good. No, he isn't. Next options, come on. Eating a hot dog. Okay, he's reading a comic book. Or a book. It's a book with a white cover, nothing on it. Doesn't want us to know what he's reading.
All right.
All right.
I'll be back soon. Goodbye.
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 Notice that the antenna disappears because it like lines up with some stuff in the background. On the little blue phone that what's her face had. Good.
英語で今何をしているか言えるようになったわね。それから今の母の電話で Hello, it's me は
Hello, it's me は
私のお母さんよ。それから I'll be back soon って言ってたでしょ。
I'll be back.
あれはすぐ帰るわねという意味でした。じゃあユニット2はこれでおしまい。See you next time.
End of Unit 2.
Be back soon.
I have no idea how many units there are on this one. I probably should know, but I should probably look it up. Let's see. Here, there. I said 5.
チェックテスト。さあ、力試しだよ。まずはヒアリング問題に挑戦。テキストの準備ができたら A ボタンを押してね。
Oh, wait. Is this it right here? Unit 3. Let's go. We got answers. Let's go. All right. Oh, I need to hit A. Yep.
問1。これから英語で文を2回読みます。よく聞いて。
You're never gonna learn English at this rate.
What is she doing?
If it makes you feel any better, the later workbooks, I think from like 4 or 5 onwards, don't have any writing in them. So whoever had these as a kid didn't get very far.
He's sleeping. He's sleeping. 次はテキストの問題に挑戦。テキストの問題が終わったらテープに答えを入れてね。
Yeah, there's so many graphical glitches. Yeah. Even when they're clearly trying to do it right by doing a scroll switch, they're apparently doing some palette updates. Oh, yeah, they're doing all kinds of stuff. Just completely wrong. It's not necessarily like the fault always of the script. Like the engine just does stuff really jank. Let's find out. Apparently doing a palette updates to sprite or something in a different frame, so it's visibly glitching. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't know exactly how much to chalk that up to the actual script or the scripting engine doing that. Because the engine itself pulls some questionable choices. But I've noticed that some of those choices were made to make the script a little bit more versatile, right? Sometimes the script, but sometimes the whole engine just doesn't let the script do it right. Yeah. New webcam. Say, I unplugged it, plugged it back in, restarted some stuff. Yeah. That was a flower, yeah. You did great. Use a flower. If you don't get 100%, you get something else. And if you fail, you get yelled at. Hey, by the way, Nightmare Joker. Welcome. Okay, next page. Oh, we on to Gold Tomahawk? Let's go! With the Native American in a bottle instead of a genie.
リトルメアリーの髪飾りのある崖まで行くにはまずビッグアリゲーターのいるこの恐ろしい沼を
Big alligator. Oh God! A gator!
アリゲーターの様子は尻尾の長いカエルが知っているんだけど機嫌が良くないと教えてくれないのまずはカエルの気持ちを聞いて機嫌が良くなるようにしてあげてねさあ頑張って
You get like struck by lightning or some shit. That'll happen. Yeah, unplug, plug back in, yeah. Big alligator. They actually made this look nice. They did some solid work on the art here. Some of the art in this stuff is fantastic. And other times it's just like they fucking mailed it in, you know? It's like, what is this? But then like shit like this happens and you're like, wow, that's actually really good. What the hell? God, the frogs, not the frogs again. Swear to God. I don't remember having a good time with the frogs. The frogs scarred me, all right? Look at almost the pilot demo for the system, right? Oh God, the time. Why? What's happening? What's going on? What? Huh? Who? What? Who are you? Who are you? What's your name? Huh? How are you? He's happy. Cool. Huh? What is going on here? I am so confused. Okay, the timer isn't going anywhere. What's? I need a. Ah! What is the alligator doing? What is it doing? Where is he? I don't see him. He's sleeping. Okay, yeah, That's just what you want me to believe. That was it? Why was that timed? I didn't like that timing. What the fuck? Okay, bye. They're all stuck. Help! Help! They're going out to sea. Oh. Anything gonna happen? They're camping. Okay.
崖を登るのにせっかく持ってきたロープが届かない。3人はとりあえずここでキャンプをすることにしました。ところがです。
Look at that! That was a smooth transition right there. There was a few glitches, but that was pretty smooth. That was smooth.
また君が手伝ってあげて。
Okay, so we're already this far. What's your name?
I'm Takeshi.
Wait, hold up.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's the owl asking. Okay, I thought it was the person they came with. Go camping with someone, and while you're out camping, you're like, by the way, I know, like, I invited you and all that. What's your name?
Is he eating?
No, he's sleeping. You can't tell, buddy? Come on. How'd you... No, he isn't. He's sleeping. Ba-da-ba-bing.
Is he
The last
cooking?
question. Is he cooking? Yeah, he's cooking.
Is he cooking?
He's cooking something. I don't know if we should let him, but he's cooking. People have names? No. All they have are addresses and serial numbers. Social security numbers. He's cooking. The Wii game released with Nintendo set some rather high bar, but then you had these things. They took content from other places after release, and no more quality standards. Yeah. Also, for this, in Japan anyway, they didn't have the lockout chip on the Famicom, so anybody could make Famicom games, or hardware, or peripherals, or whatever, without Nintendo like really getting in the way. You know, Nintendo didn't like that, which is why the CIC chip happened in the States or in the West. What the? Why is that? Why is that way up there? That's part of the reason anyway. They also didn't want the crash to happen, you know, or they want to avoid another crash. They had the lockout chip by the time this came out. Actually, the Famicom. Well, no. So for the Famicom, they couldn't necessarily put that lockout chip in there because it was already out on the market, right? And if they did that, suddenly a bunch of games wouldn't work. Between the Famicom aftermarket and the Atari 2600 situation, Nintendo quickly learned to lock down who could publish stuff and how often. Right. Yeah. Because they didn't want just, you know, a crap load of slop on their console. They didn't want to become the next Atari, you know. Yeah, that was some fantastic art there. And we've got the last Power Up. Some hard English.
スタートボタンを押してさあ始めよう。
さあ始めよう。
時間内に君はいくつ答えられるかな。
Let's go. Alaska or Texas one. Start.
アメリカの州で一番面積の広い州はどこ？
Huh?
A. アラスカ B. Texas.
What was he asking? It was Alaska.
Waiter と waitress どちらが男の人？ A. Waiter.
Which one is
Waitress.
the boy, right? Good. Waiter. Good.
英語で third finger
3
3番目の指というのは
3番。
何指のこと？
Huh?
A. 中指 B. 薬指
Naka? Nope, that was wrong.
アメリカの国旗星条旗に書かれている星の数は何個？ A. 50個
50個
B. 13個
50 states.
電話は英語で何という？ A. Radio
Nope,
B. Telephone
that one. The telephone. Uh-oh.
漫画のことは comic book では小説のことを何という？
Shosetsu?
A. Magazine
What?
B. Story
Uh-oh. We're gonna go with magazine. Nope, it was story. Shit.
テレビは英語で television だけど TV とも言う。
Yep.
A. Yes B. No
Yes. On the telly. It even has telly right here.
アメリカでは庭のことを何という？ A. Garden B. Yard
We're going with yard because garden's a more British thing. Yeah, okay, yep. Yeah, garden more, yeah.
Alright のことを OK とも言う。
Yeah.
A. Yes
All right is okay.
B. No
Yes. Good.
カエルのことを
As a magazine or a story, I guess. Yeah, all right.
A. Frog
Oh, shit, I wasn't listening.
B. Owl
It was a frog. Let's go. This is Pony. How you doing? And that is the end of the tape. Oh, shit, Johnny drowned. Oh, God. I got it right, though. What the hell? I don't know why Johnny's all tied up at the end here. It's so messed up. Oh.
いくつできたかな？テキストに詳しい説明が載っているから読んで確認しておこう。
Ugh. All right, and that's that on that one. I think, right? I can't hit any button to get it to progress. And then, just to make sure, we're going to go over to the event viewer. Oh, it's reading something. Hang on. Oh, there we go. All right. Jamaica, how you doing? Guess 1 out of 10 out of 10, not just 8 out of 10? Seems rather harsh, though. Yeah. Just get good, yeah. Obviously. Suzuku, to be continued. All right. Now it's done. Now we're done. We're done now. Settings. No, get tools. Video recorder. Stop. All right. Over here. Play recordings. 900 megabytes. Yeah, I missed because of my Japanese skills, not because of my English skills. Yeah. Which is what they expect. Yeah, right? Using English Media to learn a second language as an English speaker would probably be a good strategy. I mean, yeah, it's interesting, right? Because it's trying to teach you, like, here's how you say this in English, right? Where it's a basic English, like, phrase or word or whatever. But the Japanese for it is a bit more complicated, advanced than the English for that, right? Because it's assumed that the person is fluent in Japanese and not in English. So coming at it from the other direction is a little bit of a unintended use case, I guess. I don't know. All right, so. Well, did I actually hit again? I hit again. That's exactly what happened. Yup. That's why I repeated. I hit again. God damn it. All right, well, I'll have to edit that out. Should I just do that now? I forget how did I do these? Did I just cheese it and handbrake? Yeah, I think I did. Let me, hang on. Open source. Oh, it's already in that folder. Cool. This one, open. All right. I could have swore I had a preset for this. Yep, StudyBox stuff right there. Okay. So this does stuff like don't crop. Dimensions there, optimal size. Resolution limit. I don't think that's correct. Video. I don't think. So I think for these guys here, I upscaled them. Well, I can let that play. It's a freaking hour of video. Codec 1024 by 960. Okay, so I don't know if that's what this is gonna do. Dimensions. No. 1024 by 960, like that. How? Wait a minute, huh? Resolution. Custom. Wait. Fully display size. That doesn't look right. What did I say that was? Was it 1024? God damn it. It won't even let me do that. Custom. 1024, but upscaling. 1024 by 960. That was good. 960. Okay, that's better. Jesus. No cropping. Okay, yeah. I don't remember if this did it, if it upscaled it correctly, because I don't want it to like blur anything, right? Preview. No, it's not going to. Wait, what did that? Yeah, it's gonna look like ass. Nope. Did I just like do this in Blender? Is that what I did? I might have. Talking about English issues. Oh boy. I'm not gonna watch that right now. Okay, yeah, I want. Bloody hell. File, new video editing. That's what I want. Okay, and then we're gonna. Jesus, thanks Blender for making this absolutely massive. God damn. I know I've got 3 screens, Blender, but they're not all the same one screen. Okay, like you don't need to go crazy with that. Holy shit. God damn. Put that over there. I'm doing that so I can change folders. And then where the hell is it? StudyBox. There it is. Okay. Play recording. Give me the details. This is the one right here. Yeah, okay. And this transform. Scale Y. We're gonna do 1:1, like that. Resolution. 256 by 240. Like that. Can I zoom it? Thank you. There's the zoom in. And then this 400%. Can I do that? Metadata. No. Encoding. Oh, no, this is what I want. Box, this is going to be 100% like that. This is going to be 1024 by 960. And this, scale 4:4. That's what I want right there. And then there's a, we're going to cut out that nonsense. So this stops at like 15K, 15,000. Nope, 150,000 ish. Okay, that's that one. I want to cut to here essentially. So right when this pops up. Right there. Cut both of those. I want to chop out the second run of that. Right there. Oh, I need to cut and then delete both of those. Grab both of these. God damn it. It's been a while since I've used this. Good. All right. Like that. And now I can rein in this a little bit, this a little bit. Give me a sec. Could just leave it in as an example of what happens when you press again. Nah. Come on. Woo, that's too far. Nope, no, start at 1. But that goes down like that. Okay. Like that. And then output, we're going somewhere else. Over here, and then over there, and then there, and then encoded. What's the name of this one? 14CB05. Okay. 14CB05.mp4. Accept. All right, MPEG 4, medium quality. Yeah. Stereo, sure. All right. Render. Animation. All right. There we go. What you're blending? I'm using it to encode this and chop out something that I accidentally did over again. I accidentally did twice. So yeah, it's just under 40 minutes in. Wow, that was that long. But yeah, so if last files you're still around, so this here is the debugger for this. Let me workspace import labels. I need to find these now. Where the hell are these labels? There and there. This one? There we go. No using FFmpeg? No, I don't want to use that really. Did this finish already? Oh, okay. I'm looking at the wrong window for that. Let me move that over there. Okay, so I can see that render. But yeah. So this is the stuff that I dig through to figure out how everything works and whatnot. You can see that I've got some labels, right, for things. Other things I don't have labels for because I don't know what the hell really they do. Let's see. Handler, but these guys here. Okay, I want to go there, not open that up. Go to location. These are called directly from the code. So GUI works right. I mean, sure, but okay. QWinFF. I've also got Handbrake. But I wanted to chop out some of it anyway, so I use Blender. So I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, so these handlers here are all called directly from the interpreter code. These are essentially like the opcodes for different functions. So the runtime will call these functions directly after putting the arguments that it needs into the correct variables and whatnot. But yeah, so there's some simple-ish ones, right? Like jump and call. These are pretty simple. I think. Component stack. Okay, yeah. Loop. Yeah. Oh yeah. So this is called a script function. This one is the same thing for a jump to a script function. Lossless cut is also great. You can save time by not needing to re-encode. I need to re-encode because that's one thing I need to do here as well is re-encode. This is a gig, 900 megs of a recording. I am re-encoding to scale the window and to make it a hell of a lot smaller. So the output is going to be 200 megs maybe. That's going to be going for a hot minute too. So yeah, I don't want to keep the original format because the original format looks like this. It is uncompressed bitmap essentially. And let's see, view playback video zoom original. I don't want it to.
Enjoy English 4号
Come on.
この号では何を書いたいのか言えるようになるのよ
All right.
さあユニット1からスタート
Video zoom original. No. Video zoom quarter. Video zoom original. Thanks for not changing anything, VLC. Appreciate that. But yeah, so the original size of this video is actually just that size right there. It's the size of a postage note. Uncompressed bitmap. In that case, XC may prove to be better compression than transcoding. GIF can actually technically encode this as well, minus the audio. I think. Let me make this a little better. Video size 4x. Tools recorder record. Yeah, zip motion block video. ZMB. This isn't terrible. I can actually record it as a GIF, which I think is funny. But yeah, so this is mostly uncompressed. Uncompressed, like the full uncompressed. It's like a 1 full bitmap per frame, and 60 of those, a little bit more than 60 a second. 60 point something a second. So those get big. I think that's what this 5 gig one is right here. It's right here. Tools, codec. Yeah. 24-bit RGB. Uncompressed. 5 gigabytes. Yeah, it records at the scale of the window. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, the scale of the output, which is not the scale of the window. Yeah, 24-bit, yep. Yeah, full uncompressed. That's why I'm not using that one anymore. Yeah, the scaling here, that's just in Messen and how it displays it. And it's not doing any. Well, I have it turned off anyway. It's not doing any like upscale. What's the word? Filtering. I mean, I can do the NTSC filter if I. It looks like that. Let's see. I can do one of these, which looks disgusting in my opinion. I don't know. I don't like that kind of blending. 6x does. I don't think it looks great. I don't think it looks good. I'll be honest. HQ2. Same with that one. I don't really think it looks great. It looks kind of, I don't know, like it was microwaved or something. You know, it just looks melted a little bit. Scale 2x. That one looks pretty bad too. I was gonna say not as bad, but the text looks kind of crap. 4x. Oh, everything's just smooth now. Everything's smooth and rounded. Prescale 2x. Not sure what that does. Prescale 10x. Didn't change anything. Okay. Bilinear. The FPS counter went to crap, but like everything else looks fine. What the hell? Ugh. Now it's just blurry. Oh Jesus! Please, do people like use these? Please tell me people don't use these. Oh, that just made it worse. Please tell me people don't use these. Like, I can see using like the NES, the NTSC stuff. I can understand that, right? Because this is how it'll look on a shitty TV. It's not nearly as flickery on a decent TV. TC Blarg. It'll look a little bit closer to this. This is still kind of flickery though. Shares a simulator CRT. Yeah. LCD grid. I really wish people didn't use those though, because that just like bleh, makes it look so bad. So bad. Wait, I hit none video filter. What? Why the hell does it look blurry? What the shit? Oh, because I bilinear. That's why. NTC Borg. Yeah. Yeah, so I'd rather just have the crisp pixels, honestly. Yeah, I turned up bilinear. Yeah. I'm waiting for this other thing to actually finish rendering, by the way. That's why I'm just sitting here. Just doing the train thing. I need to get back to cleaning these up as well. I've got the other one open already. Because most of them, like I've recontrasted them. I need to like crop them now to the correct size and like do the little bit of rotation on them to get them all like packaged up properly. And a little bit of resizing, I think, too. But like an 8K monitor to get a good CRT simulation going. Yeah. And even an RTX 4090 struggles with that. Oh. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, so I don't try to make it look like, oh, this is what it looks like on a authentic TV. I don't care. I don't care, really. I don't care when this guy's ass disappears every other frame, all right? Like, it's fine. It's fine. It's not what I'm interested in, you know? I can understand the NTC ones as simulating what it would actually look like. Yeah, which some games might be necessary to correct color, etc. Yeah, I get like the NTSC or the PAL one. I get right. Like I can understand those. Those make sense. I don't prefer those, but again, if you want to use those, I'm not really gonna hate on you for it. You know, the others that look like it's melted ice cream. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. No. 4990 struggles with graphically intensive games in 8K, but don't feel like CRT emulation would be similar to that. I don't know. Maybe if they're doing it wrong, Joe Mega. Schedule CRT, hooked up the console and synced the camera to the refresh rate and filmed it for the stream. Nice. Yeah. Just get a CRT that is the best. Yeah, that's why I've got one sitting right here. Like, my TV, it's right there. The wires in front actually are for for hooking up my laptop. I use that as a background for something. But yeah, I got my TV right there. And when I want to actually like play NES stuff or Famicom stuff, I'll play it on the TV. Like I won't play it in the emulator. I'll play it on the TV. You know, because I've got my EverDrive right here. I've got my Famicom right off to the side. Did you see it off to the side? Was that in capture? Yeah, my Famicom right here. I can see the rolls of paper there. But yeah, I'll just use this. Like I'll actually play it, you know, full analog. Because when I do it like that, like I'm splitting off the analog signal to the TV and then to the capture card, so it's not like a pass-through capture card. I'm splitting it before it goes digital. CRT's phosphorus light on you. You need 8K because that is the edge of what the human eye can handle, and then ray trace the phosphor grid in real time. That's something I hadn't thought of. Just fucking ray tracing, like for real though, ray tracing in the tube. Jesus. Main trick with that is syncing the camera to the CRT refresh rate. Right. You're going to have a hard time with that with consumer grade stuff, I think. For professional grade stuff, I'm pretty sure they have a protocol to synchronize that stuff, don't they? I think they do. Progressive can do that, but yeah, it's expensive. Yeah, but it has the circuitry to do that. You know. Genlock, that's what I'm thinking of. Thank you. Yeah, Genlock. Yep. Which I think even the titler does. Funny enough. I think the titler will even genlock it to the input, which is nifty. Kind of curious how it does that. Like, does it pause the system to get to, like, does it halt the CPU and the PPU until it, like, or reset on the frame or whatever? Titler has to be using, yeah. Speaking of the titler, by the way, it's still in pieces because I'm still deciding how I want to take pictures of it. Right? Where are those? There's up a few. Titler. These are from earlier this year. These are what I'm looking for. No. So there's another set of them that I don't know if I got off the camera yet, now that I'm thinking about it. Where I was able to get like right above the thing, because I got a new tripod that's better equipped for this kind of stuff. So I can like hang the camera from the top of from the bottom rather of the tripod. But yeah, so I was trying out some different ways of getting pictures off of the circuit boards and doing some what's it, like some really long exposures and taking the light source and just like moving it around, so it's like a very soft light on the thing.
He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Bridgewater, thank you for the 68 months. My God.
Oh, your alerts are working working properly today, right?
They are, yes. Thank you. Thank you for checking. Appreciate that. But yeah, so I think I'm starting to get closer to what I want the pictures to look like. Where the hell? No. Where the hell? Is it in here somewhere? I'm also taking a bunch of pictures of my figure collection. I'm working through that. So yeah, like scattered in there are some pictures of like circuit boards, I think. And the outside apparently. Okay, well. Oh right, this was okay. Yep. Yeah. This is when my my parents were in town, and we were down kind of at the beach, but not really a beach. We're getting food, and my mom pulls out her iPhone to take a picture of the sunset, and I'm like, okay, but I've got like a real camera in the car. We can use that. And she goes, I got a real camera too. With you? All right, let's go get it. Let's see how. Let's do it. But then she went off on, like, oh, I can't figure it out. I'm like, all right, well, let's figure it out together, right? So well, I was helping her out, helping her out to understand like f-stop and aperture size and all that kind of stuff. She's getting there. And I accidentally only took my macro lens. I didn't take the other like zoom lens. But yeah, so those are scattered out through the pictures as well. Yeah, those are all right. Those pictures. I could have swore I had. No, then back to the figure stuff. Oh, and then to catalog the physical games I have. Some of these pictures. Trying to figure out like how to take pictures of these things, make it look halfway decent. It's not what I'm looking for though. Where the hell? Because I was using the video board as like the test board, I guess, to take pictures of. I guess they're not in there. Really? Really? Did I put it in here? No, that's just the rotated versions of these. It's not that. Now I gotta find these freaking things. God damn it. It's not in the wedding pictures, is it? No, it's not in the wedding pictures. I gotta find where these are now. They're on, I haven't removed even from any of the cards, so they're on the card somewhere. But oh. But yeah, at any rate, I wanted to get like decent pictures of the boards, like decent high res pictures of these boards, right? And these like are not great. But yeah, I was trying to figure out like how to get everything in focus and get everything like visible and no reflection kind of thing, Where? Let me have a look at some of these cards real quick. Hang on, because this is going to be going for a little while. Over here, like that. Okay. That one. Yeah, not that great. some of these. Is that my hand? That's my hand. Yeah, just trying out different like exposure and lighting settings and whatnot, right? Trying to figure out what works, what doesn't. I think this is one where I like move the light source around on a long exposure. Actually, do I have? Oh yeah, so this is a 10-second exposure. Yeah. 10-second exposure, ISO 100. I think I may even put a filter on it. Oh, that's almost done. Another 10-second exposure. Yeah. These are a little close, though. I don't think I need that much detail. Yeah. What the hell is this? Yeah, and I'm starting to figure out the working with raw images, which is nice. Wait, here's some piss poor lighting. Not Monday yet. It is not Monday morning. I wouldn't be streaming if it was. Black Hat. Really? Really? Get another chance in 30 seconds. What is this? Yeah, so the lighting on these are kind of... Oh, this is with the... this isn't with my macro lens. This is with the macro lens. One more in JST, isn't it? Probably. I don't know. I think so. 3 a.m., yeah? Maybe 3-ish in the morning. 3, 4 in the morning. $4:30 in the morning, yeah. Nope. But yeah, this is with the lens that isn't for my camera that I've got an extension on. That's what that's with. That's why there's a little vignetting around the edges there, because that's that lens doing it. Yes, those are some older attempts that were garbage. If I'm being honest. Okay, so let's. Okay, and then is that done yet? Nope, not yet. Take that out of there. It's almost done. So you can see the frame still counting up though. Oh, there it goes. It's coming up on the end. All right, let me check this other card while I'm at it. I thought I had a few more. Down there. What are these? What are these? Oh. Stylistic pictures of the EverDrive. That's what that is. Oh, okay, that finished. Give me just a second, though. No, that's a socket. What is this? Pretty dirty board, actually. Oh, that's a dirty board. Oh, and then this is okay. Yeah. No, that's really not it. But yeah, so I'm figuring out some photo stuff for that. Because I do want to get those properly cataloged and like up online and all that. A while back, when I said I had gotten a titler on the NestDev Discord, like, oh, can we get high-res pictures, nice pictures of the circuit boards? I'm like, yeah, sure, absolutely. That was like January. It's fucking August now. A little while later, you know. All right. So I do want to get back to that. So do I spend about $200 on a probably broken PC-88 system or not? I mean, I am the wrong person to ask these kind of questions. Bridgewater. You should know this by now. I'm not the right person to ask. Because you know what I'm going to say. You know what I'm going to say. I'm going to say absolutely. Don't listen to me. It's probably a bad idea. Where did all that time go? It went away. In that time, I've bought another lens, I've bought a tripod, I've bought more lighting, I've bought fucking backdrop shit. I've bought so much. All right, so next we're doing number 6. Let's open up. File, open. Number 6, select that one. Okay. Problem is I don't know how to assess my chances of getting it working. Does it say what may or may not be broken? Settings. Nope. Tools. Video recorder. Record. Over there. No, we're not going. No, not over there. No. We need to go back over to the other hard drive that has a lot more space on it. StudyBox, play recordings. And yeah, we'll just record to that. Save there. No compression. And let's go. So yeah, do you know what might be wrong with the system? It says that it powers up, no video, nothing else tested. Ooh. That could be so many different things, right? Is it just the video not working? Or does it not post? Like... that's just like... It doesn't catch fire, so it's good, right? Huh? Is it missing pieces inside? Is it missing parts? Like, does it have a CPU? I don't know. I don't think it comes with a keyboard either. Does it take a standard keyboard, or does it have some special connection for the keyboard? Like an RJ11 or some nonsense. It's a bit special. Oh, of course. Of course. All right, so we want to go to lesson 6. Open up this. It's very orange. Oh, no! Wait! It's the chicken song! Oh.
Do you like chicken?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I like chicken.
I like chicken.
Do you like chicken?
No, I don't. No,
How do you not like chicken?
I don't like chicken.
How? PC 9801 UV2. What? It's a mouthful. Okay. It was good, but I don't want to listen to it again. I'm going to the next page. Puppies for sale? Johnny, what are you doing? Hamburger, hot dog.
例えば、鶏肉が好きですかという言い方は Do you like chicken? もし好きだったら
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
好きでなかったら No, I don't. I don't like chicken って答えればいいわけ。
She froze. Oh my god, the flashing. Oh my god, that's so bad. Holy crap. That's like literally every other frame, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Maybe every 2 frames. It's animated on 2s. Oh god. And flashes every other frame. God damn, that was bad. Johnny, who did you get pregnant? What is this? Huh? Why are there little Johnnies running around? Johnny!
ところでジョニー、 勝手で食べ物あげなくちゃいけないんだけど、好きなものがみんな違うのよ。余ったらジョニー食べていいから、それぞれ好きかどうか聞いてからあげてくれない？
Yeah, excuse me.
君も手伝ってあげてね。
Ah,
食べ物は全部で6種類。チーズ、
cheese.
チキン、
Chicken.
ジェーム、
Jam.
それからレークとフィッシュです。
I don't think that's what they intended, but that's how you say it. But now that you say it, yeah. Like, this is the first one where suddenly Johnny's got kids. Johnny, who are these dogs, huh? Johnny. Whose kids are these, Johnny? Johnny. Oh, I get to interrogate them. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. I don't know what option these guys want. Do you like cheese? He doesn't like cheese. Is he flipping me off? Did he? What? You don't like pizza? The fuck you. Don't flip me off. How dare you? How dare you? This dog is very rude. Very picky, too. They like chicken, though. Okay. That's checking a contact lens gesture. Uh-huh. Do you like milk? Oh, they like milk right away. Okay, cool. I didn't get to see him flip me off. That's unfortunate. How about you? What do you like? Do you like chicken? No. He's flipped me off. Is this Snoopy? How dare you, Snoopy? How dare you? He likes cheese, though. Okay. Next. All right, this guy's probably not going to like cheese. Nope. There. Every single one of them. Every one of them. So rude. Oh, he likes pizza. All right. Two other things on my mind right now. I'm considering getting a VR setup. Ooh. And that, well, I said this morning that I like to detox from alcohol after the last couple of days. The voices are talking about getting gin and tonic. Oh no! Bridgewater! Speaking of alcohol, what do you mean you don't like fish? Wait. Oh, because there's one more option than there are dogs. I got some more sake in the mail today. Well, I say in the mail. I had to go over to the UPS store to actually pick it up. Because I need to be carded for it essentially because it's alcohol, so they have to card me, and that means they will not leave it at my door. They need a signature, legally, I guess. So I couldn't have it like delivered while I was out or whatever.
Cheese.
Okay, Jesus, I like cheese.
Pizza.
God, all right.
I like chicken.
Okay.
I like jam.
Sure.
I like milk.
I like chocolate milk.
I like fish.
Johnny, what the? Okay. All right.
This is delicious.
All right. Oh my God. Oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah, so I got some more stock in the mail. I have 3 bottles. 2 of them I already had. So I need to like go up on the website and actually like start choosing things. Because currently they just like give me whatever.
This is delicious. って言ってたけど、これは
Looks like he's being forced to say that. Yeah.
さあ、好きな
He doesn't look very happy.
もう分かったわね。ところで相手の好きなものを聞くには、Do you like fish?
Do you, Johnny? You like it, right, Johnny? Right, Johnny? You wouldn't lie to me, right, Johnny?
何が好きという言い方。じゃあどん んな風に使うのか見てみましょう。
What was that? What was that? I don't think he likes it. I don't think so. He's gonna go bury it in the yard. Oh, where's Gramps going? Boom, 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 boom. This guy again. Bunch of gold, a taiko drum, and a Famicom. Oh, it's the big box, small box thing, isn't it? Hello. Hello.
What do you like? What do you like?
I like the small box. I like the small box.
Hello. Hello.
What do you like?
I mean, if Famicom is a treasure, isn't it? I mean, sure. Why not? I like the big box. The big box. The big box. Ah! Oh, God! What? Huh? What? Why you gotta do that to Granny? What the hell? That was rude. Okay. What the fuck? The big box is greedy? I guess.
小さな箱は the small box。
I don't know.
大きな箱は the big box。 the big box からとんでもないものが現れたわね。Do you like fish? っていうように聞かれたら Yes, I do. I like fish. または
I like
No,
turtles.
I don't. I don't like fish って答えたんだけど What do you like? って聞かれたら I like the small box.
Small box was not an option.
好きなものの名前
And small box is not food either.
それじゃあ次のゲームで練習しましょう。
Kuda wants to reboot. Sorry. I installed updates the other day on my main machine. I had to reboot after that. I think you're missing a bunch of the picture there. Also, what's with the green screen? Oh, she's opening the store. She disappeared. Okay. Travel shit, I guess.
好みを聞かれますから正しく答えましょう。君好みの素敵な旅行プランを立てましょう。乗り物は car、車、train、
Trains!
airplane、飛行機の中から選べます。
Hikoki?
まず
Is that
好
what
き
that
な
was?
乗り物を選んでね。それからスポーツを楽しむこともできます。
Not
そ
sports.
して行き先は lake、湖、sea、海、mountain、山の中から選べます。
Why am I yawning
じゃ
so
あ
badly?
頑張って。
It's only like not even 4 o'clock in the afternoon. What the hell? Good luck. Thanks. I'll probably need it, actually. Not gonna lie. Oh. I like trains. Do I like sport? No, I do not like sport. Oh. Oh no, that's on hardware. That's on hardware, 100%. We confirmed that pretty early on, because we thought it was originally a emulator bug, and then I got it recorded to a tape, like a physical tape, because I had one of the things, right, and I got it working on a Famicom on real hardware, and the glitches were 100% on the hardware as well. So it is not an emulator thing. It is it's the ROM. It's the ROM and the script that's on there, yeah. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh yeah. I haven't checked that one specifically, but yeah. Some of their color choices are not the
どう
best.
だった？君好みの素敵な旅行プランができた？じゃあユニット
No.
1はこれでおしまい。I'll be back soon.
Like the actual like lesson, like English lesson stuff. Honestly, the art for that is usually not as great, right? But then we get on to like the extra stuff, like
欲しいものが言えるようになろう。
the gold tomahawk. The art's fantastic. You know, like this is very like bland or whatever. And then the art for the gold tomahawk stuff is beautiful. So it's like two separate teams worked on these
この
things,
ユニッ
right?
トではね、欲しいものが言えるようになります。
Like compare this to what was to the
見てみましょう。
the camp scene earlier, right? And the guy climbing the mountain, right? Like this is pretty bland compared to that.
Do you want onigiri?
Do you want onigiri?
Yes, I do.
You mean a jelly donut? I need to see if that is hardware or not.
Do you want onigiri?
No, I don't.
No, I
I
don't.
want kaki no tame.
Kake no tame.
What do you want?
I want
Tomatoes? Tomatoes don't grow in trees. They grow on a tomato plant. Orchid doesn't understand how to make stuff with the Famicom, and you put too much restrictions on themselves. I don't know. I'm fairly certain that it's two separate teams, doing two separate things, right? Because they have
おにぎりが欲しいですか？
God. That's a big jelly donut.
って聞かれた。Yes, I do.
Because one's focused more on teaching English, right? And others focused on
I don't want onigiri.
like English adjacent stuff, language adjacent stuff, right? By telling a story or whatever. So they had a bit more, I guess maybe like creative freedom. Whereas for this stuff, they have to like follow like the workbook pretty rigidly and all that kind of stuff, right? Or at least oh God, what are you doing in the window? Get out of the window! Why are you looking in? Oh, I don't know. Oh my God. This is Johnny's room? Why are you looking at Johnny's room? Stop it. Get some help. Jesus Christ. Such a creepy looking face. Yeah, I think the restrictions might have been just like time related, you know? One team has teachers, the other has people who know what they're doing. I don't know. What do I want? I don't know. What do I want? Eraser? I wanted an eraser. Please, Santa. I don't like what they focus on, I guess. Yeah. That's a different Santa. Wait a minute. How many Santas are there? Do I want a notebook? I mean, sure. I could use a notebook, probably. I don't think I'm graded on this. Although I do see that up there. I don't know what that's all about. Section 9. What do I want? Give me some pants. Even though they're overrated, I'll have some pants. Pencil, notebook, eraser, shirt, pants, socks, ball, yacht, violin. You want a pair of pants? Sure. It's today no pants day. Not currently, because I have my camera on. If I didn't have my camera on, that'd be a different. That would be a different story. It is a little warm out today, after all. Wait, what happened? Do I want a pair of pants? No. Was it just giving me the same option again and again? All right, he's going away. All right. I want a yacht. Give me a big boat. Give me a yacht, please. He goes, yeah, okay, never mind. Thanks, Santa. Oh, okay, yeah, I want to. Why are you asking me now? Are you the yacht salesman? Sales lady, excuse me? Basically, to only ask for each thing once or something? Yeah. I don't know. This isn't telling me off? What the hell? Okay, I guess I don't want a yacht. Go. Fine. Fine. Be that way. I can't have a yacht. Damn it. Tell me I can afford it. I thought this was Santa. I thought Santa gave you shit for free. What the hell? That's where they go eat chicken in the desert. Because that makes sense, right? And then every once in a while there's art like this that actually is pretty decent.
次はブラザー
And then it swaps right to this.
気分を出して歌って
Got a little bit of water, a single leg of chicken, single chicken leg, in the middle of a desert.
Do you want chicken?
Yes, I do.
She's
Yes,
dead.
I do.
Mucho?
You want
Is the girl dead? Well, she was.
I do.
This guy I can't tell. He has sunglasses on. Girls at Girls again.
I want chicken.
That's the translation I get from the repeat message. Girl is again got.
Like chicken,
Huh.
but I want chicken.
Mm. Wait, what did he say? He didn't like chicken, but he wanted it. What? Did I hear that right, or am I mishearing? I'm not gonna watch it again though.
like と want
Johnny, what the hell?
になった
Johnny, what was that?
すごい
Johnny Bagger.
欲しいものの言い方と似ているんだけど欲しいものの言い方の方がずっと強い
Johnny, what are you doing?
その品物をもらう
Johnny, what are you doing?
使います
Also, can you see that
ゲームで力試しをしましょう
that glitch in the middle of his face when he moves? Oh, she's bent out of shape about something. She's cross. It's like what Johnny's heading to. Kazuko! Why are you mad, Kazuko?
実は私の部屋を模様替えしようと思っているの係の人の質問に正しく答えて素敵なお部屋にしましょうカーテンはブルー
Blue.
何がいいかしら机はトライアングル
Triangle. Blue triangle? What?
スクエア四角
Shikaku.
丸の内どれがいいかな
丸の内
ベッドあった方がいいかしら
Bed.
他にフォン電話や TV テレビやミラ
I
ー
might need another coffee.
鏡はいらないかな決められない
You know, after this recording, I think I'm gonna go make myself a coffee.
決めてじゃあお願いね
I'll get the coffee and then I'll do some rendering stuff. To receive or to get. Ah. With the constraint that the giver cannot be the speaker. Oh, all right.
Do you like blue?
Just the color? Sure, I guess. I mean, I'm not that picky. Yeah, I'll say yes. Also, who are you? What do you like?
Do you like?
I like a lot of things. What category of things are you asking about? I like triangle, square, round. Triangle. I like triangles. Yeah, I would. Yes,
Bed?
I don't want to sleep on the floor. I would like to be civilized. Thank you very much. I guess we're doing triangles now. No. What do I want? What do you mean what I want? Phone, TV set, or mirror? Give me a TV. But I mean, this is a like Western room though, Western style room. So that's, I don't know. Next page. I wonder what would have happened if I didn't select yes for that bed. It wouldn't show a bed. Oh,
Wonderful.
wonderful.
素敵なお部屋になったわ。Thank you very much. 好きなもの、欲しいもの、実際に口に出して練習してみてください
Johnny
ね。
got prego.
じゃあまた。See you next time.
See you next time. Okay, bye. All right. And now we do not have answers anymore. We got to figure this shit out ourselves. Uh-oh.
チェックテスト。
チェックテスト。
力試しだよ。まずはヒアリング問題に挑戦。
We're going to fail
テ
this.
ストの準備ができたら A ボタンを押してね。
All right, what's 1 and 2? It's like a listen test, I guess.
問1。これから英語で食べ物の名前を2回言いますから、よく聞いてテキストからそれを表せ
Listen,
を
okay.
選びましょう。Cheese,
Cheese!
cheese.
Cheese! Cheese. The guy slamming the cheese on the table.
問2。これから英語で乗り物の名前を2回言いますから、よく聞いてテキストからそれを表せを選びましょう。Car,
Car, car.
car.
Car. Car. Get the car.
次はテキストの問題に挑戦。テキストの問題が終わったらテープに答えを入れてね。
I'm going to choose the right one in there. So it's cheese and car. Then choose the right one. Okay. So I know the first one's 3. Next one is also 3. Then that's chicken. Then that is a mountain. And then that is a triangle. And then that is a phone. All right. And then 7. What do I want? 3. Because I see the Nani character there. No, I don't. I want onigiri. I don't know which one is onigiri. We're just gonna choose 2. Okay. Do you like chicken? That's 2. Okay. No, it's 2. And then this is delicious. 1. Okay. Did I get all of them right? Let's see. Let's see how I did. All right. Oh, okay, good. 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 Yup. All right, now's where it gets weird. Oh! Oh, I got that one wrong. That's not bad. 9 out of 10? That's pretty good, I think. So 8 was wrong. See, that was the one. That was the crapshoot. Oh, it's probably the top one. Because I see kunai in there. What kunai? This here? How kunai? 7 and 8 being Japanese comprehension. Again, that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, so for a bunch of it, like, it was just straight English, right? Like, cheese. She said cheese. And she said car. And this is just, all right, that's a chicken. I can see it's a chicken. That one's a chicken. That one's a mountain right there. And then you got a triangle. That's not a square, it's a triangle. That's a telephone. All right, next page. Now is it Gold Tomahawk? These the answers? Oh. Gold Tomahawk! These aren't Japanese. They're going to Australia? Ostriches?
テキストの話もう読んだリトルメアリーの紙飾りに書いてあった謎の言葉を手がかりに
Chicken in a tree. That's not what those come from. I'm sorry. Chickens don't come from trees.
みんなたけし君たちを助けてあげてね
All right, let's see if I can figure this out. One of these days I get around to like trying to translate this too. That's kind of image an AI would make. Yeah. this predates the AI stuff by a few years. What? What's that?
Oh, ostriches. Dachodes.
Oh my god, I love him.
大きいよそれに3羽もいる本当に変な動物
Oh my god, ostriches.
首を地面に突っ込んで何しているんだろう
I keep playing. Big Blaster, hey, don't. This is a StudyBox tape. This is an edutainment piece of software. What is it? Third, fourth, and fifth grade, roughly. Maybe fourth and fifth grade. For Japanese kids. I've got the workbook on the side here. That's what this is. This is lesson number 6 for learning English. We're a little more than halfway through this tape, I think. The gold tomahawk stuff is usually like the end stuff. Do I speak Japanese? I understand enough Japanese to understand that I do not know Japanese. I can pick up things here and there, but I can't string a sentence together to save my goddamn life. So ironically, this English lesson stuff is helping me like a little bit to figure out Japanese. Then it throws this shit at me. And I'm like, oh fuck, I don't know. Huh? Okay, do you want to talk to me? How about that? Do you want to talk to me? How much is this? No. What are you doing? Get your head out of the sand. Ah! Singing? Sure. Okay. Something. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Sure. That was the correct answer. We're good. Turn up a little bit for you guys so I can hear a little better on my end. Believe in holistic learning. Hey, Japanese skills will help. Rust skills will help dancing skills. It's just improving our minds and brains. Yeah. Do you like this? Whatever. What is your name? That's not the correct answer. Do you like the whatever that is? That was a yes. I guess. Sure. But yeah, so I'd like to keep, active in a variety of different things. Do you like the triangle, canned food, or the compass? Triangle. Do you like the triangle? I do. They like the triangle. Okay. Do I give them the triangle now? Like, what happens now? Ba-ba-da. Do I go on to the next one? Because are there like, is there more than one of these? The screenshot here has 3 of them. What was that? Oh my god. The green screen again. Why are we writing them? Why? Oh, yeah, and then there's art like this. Like, what the...
ちをした木だ。
What is going on? Like, that's fantastic. I love it.
Do you like snakes?
その言葉にあっ
Do
た
you
やつ
like
だ。
snakes?
Do you like snakes?
Do you like
Do you
snakes?
like snakes?
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Shut up.
Snakes.
ダメだよ、そんなこと言っちゃ。Yes, I do って言わなくちゃ。
Don't say that. Say yes. I'm like a Medusa tree. Oh my god. You gonna let me do something here or what? What's going on? What the hell?
さあ、大変。
あ
たけし君とジェームスさん、そして案内してくれたダチョウさんまで。
James got himself into a little bit of trouble.
頭を持った木に捕まってしまいました。どうしたらいいのでしょう。急いで、君がジミー君を手伝ってあげて。
Hurry up. Help him. Let's talk to him. Maybe. Maybe not. What do you want? What are you doing? What's your name? What the hell are you doing? That's not the correct answer. Question. What do you want? To not be eaten by snakes, probably. Oh, on an apple. Oh, it's the snakes. You're asking the snakes. Apple, onion, and an egg. Okay, so the egg one is the only response that makes
大蛇の欲しいものは
sense.
近くにある不思議な森でもらいます。これと
What?
思った木をノックしてみてください。ただしこの森にはモンスターがいるから気をつけてね。
Look out for monsters. Monsters? Huh? Are you gonna let me move or no? My turn yet? Not yet. Now it's my turn. I hate these time segments. Why is the tree talking? No, I don't want fish. Apple makes sense from a tree. Yes, a fish doesn't make sense. Fish don't grow on trees. Apples, on the other hand, do, in fact, grow on trees. Onions don't, but, I mean, it's a plant at least. Right? What about this one? Do I want milk? That's not... Why do you have milk, Mr. Tree? It's even got a cow on the front of the thing. Like, you huh? Do you want chicken? Chickens do not grow in trees. On trees. It's crazy as a tree full of fish. Do I want an egg? Now this one can make sense because birds lay eggs in trees or whatever, right? Sure. Chickens roost in... Do they? Can they get up there? Oh, good. Because yeah, chickens are like flightless, aren't they? Depends on how low the branches are. Fair. Okay. He's running back. Who doesn't like a milk in a carton tree? Or prepared chicken tree. Yeah. Ah! Oh, God! Oh, Jesus! It's Medusa! Ah! They're turning us into stone. Wait, what? Huh? What? What?
4枚目のバファローの皮が見つかったぞ。
Wow, it's great.
Huh?
でもリトルホースたちは一体どうしたんだろう。
What's with the music? Why is it so suspenseful? Ah! Don't do it! Wait, is this... It's the evil lady. It's this one.
It's
Team Rocket. They can get a handful of feet off the ground. Yeah. They can jump, I guess, with the assistance of their wings. Now, don't ask me. I don't know. We gave the tree, the Medusa tree, an apple, an egg, and an onion, and it disappeared. So I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me. We only saw one ostrich. We didn't see more than one. That's Snow White's evil sister, Ash Black. All right, let's fail this test again.
ちょっと難しい
Power up.
外国の問題に挑戦。スタートボタンを押してさあ始めよう。
What the hell?
制限時間内に君はいくつ答えられるかな。
Louisiana, Pelican State, Oregon, Beaver State, South Dakota, Coyote State. Sure. All right, get ready to fail this.
ダチョウのことはアストリッチ。ではキリンのことは A. Elephant B. Giraffe
Elephant? Nope.
アメリカのコインにはニックネームがあったけどアメリカの州にもそれぞれニックネームがある
Huh?
A. Yes B. No
Sure. Okay, good.
英語で酸っぱい
We weren't given the choice again? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
A. Sour
B,
B.
sweet.
Sweet
Okay, so whatever's listed here is the wrong answer.
Car では船のことは A. Ship B. Bicycle
Yeah, okay. Opposite of that, right? Yep.
日本だとレ
Oh, yeah, he's absolutely going to drown.
というイメージがあるけど
Yep.
アメリカではつまらないものというイメージである
Coyote?
A. Yes B. No
Hang on. I'll come back to that in a second. I didn't even hear the question. So I got it right. Cool. He's drowning anyway, though.
英語で牛の
Cackle
鳴き声は Moo では猫の鳴き声は A. Cackle B. Meow
I don't think cats cackle. They meow.
英語でお寿司のことを寿司という
Hmm.
A. Yes B. No
No, it's that one's yes. We call it sushi as well.
This is delicious おいしいは tasty とも言う
Hmm.
A. Yes
That's a yes.
B. No
That's a yes.
青い色のことは
青い
blue では
Yeah.
赤い色は
Kairo?
A. Red
Not that one.
B. Yellow
What? No. Huh?
英語で枕のこと
Yeah, I misunderstood the question. My world is shook.
A. Pajamas B. Pillow
Pillow. Okay. Yeah, coyote. Coyote, coyote. Yeah. Just another way of saying it. A single coyote. Coyote.
いくつできたかなテキストに詳しい説明が
Don't ask me why. I don't have an answer for you.
しておこう
I've only ever heard some people say coyote. Yeah. Trying to say something? It is a southern thing, yeah. A little bit more southern. Yeah. Maybe. Listen here, you little shit.
6号の学習はこれで終わり。今回ついた君の力はこのくらい。
Ugh.
7号では物を尋ねることができるようになります。頑張ろうね。
All right. So I'm gonna set this one to render, and then I'm gonna go make some coffee because I need some coffee. All right, and that is the end of that one. Tools, video recorder, and stop. Come on here. Gonna open up Blender. Oh, Blender's already open. Okay, good. File. We do a new one. New video editing. Nah, don't bother saving. All right. God damn it. Bubba and what is it? StudyBox. Play recordings. Give me that. Number 6. An entire gigabyte. Oh my god. It's a little bigger than the other one. On Zoom, and then that one. All right, we want 1, 5. That was a 7. 5. 8, 4, 5, 5. 5, 5. Like that. This is going to be 1024 by 960, like that. This guy, transform scale, is just going to be a solid 4. Filter box. Good. FFmpeg, encoding, everything more or less standard. That's fine. And the output, over here, right there, and that's going to be 14CB06, right? Where are we? Yes, 14CB06, like that. Dot MP4. MP4. Okay. This is Johnny's squish machine? Yeah. Yes. He just gets squished. Okay, shut up. All right, we're going to get render on that, and I'm going to go make some coffee. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to be a minute or two. Yeah? It's gonna take a minute to brew. So I'll go check on that in a few. Ugh. All right. Let's go over here. It's number 6. Put an X there. God, I have so many of these freaking things too, you know? So many to get through. And these ones are going to be a pain in the butt. The science and math ones. Because they require a lot of like workbook stuff. And I don't have the workbooks. Yeah, same with these. Yeah. What the hell is this one? .23CH01. I have 2 versions of this tape. Different recordings with different speed. Oh, good. Neat. 23CH01. Are these the only 2? Huh. Probably also require more Japanese, unless they use enough pictures. The language doesn't really matter. Yeah, more Japanese too. Yeah. Captain Pie, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. I'm going through some StudyBox stuff today. Right now I'm actually rendering out a recording that we just finished. And I'm brewing some coffee out there because I'm yawning way too much. So I'm going to go grab that in a minute. Yeah. This is my list of all the tapes and stuff I have, by the way. Found out that I have, like, some of them that, like, the ID doesn't make any real sense to me, right? Or doesn't have one. And then there's this English one, right? That I was confused for a second. I was trying to figure out, like, what it was because the audio was so terribly scuffed. I even asked on the NestDev Discord or whatever, right? And then I realized I already have this tape. It's really, what is it, CB 14 CB13. 14 CB13. It's this guy right here. Not only do I have a correct ROM of this tape, I have this tape physically. I have an original tape of this one. I realized that after I listened to the damn thing, right? And fired up, like, I'm like, wait a minute, that English, enjoy English, hang on. And then listened to more of it, and I recognized, like, the rest of the tape from here. So mad. Because I was ready to go on, like a hunt of trying to figure out how to undo the audio distortion and all kinds of stuff. I want to find out that I already had it not only recorded somewhere else, I also already had it decoded into a fucking ROM. Still find it wild that you render videos through Blender. I am comfortable with Blender. I know how it works. Handbrake, it doesn't want to cooperate, Handbrake. Right? Like, it keeps trying to, like, resize shit for me. Because it thinks, like, I'm doing some regular TV show bullshit, right? That's at a certain aspect ratio and bullshit. I'm like, no, I want this dumbass aspect ratio. I don't want you to do any kind of filtering on the scale. I just want you to upscale it with 0 filtering. Period. Shut up. Right? And it just won't. It won't do it. Or at least finding the options for it's a pain in the ass. And I don't feel like doing that. Blender, on the other hand, I set the resolution in exact pixels. I tell it do not filter and scale it this much. You can't see that. It's behind me. They're right there. They're right there. I'm not gonna move the whole window because that. Actually, I can do one of these. Hang on. I can just split like that. There it goes. So now you can see, it. Where's the split? Right there. Yeah. So I can choose the filter. Box is none, essentially. I got the scale. I can even do like move it around the screen if I wanted to. Right? I mean, it's a full editor. So it does more than just rendering. In the last one, I actually cut out a large portion because I selected the wrong option. So, oh, this actually has a like a progress bar now. That's neat. I don't think it used to have that. It just had this, and when this stopped updating, when the frame stopped going up, nearest neighbor scaling, you couldn't possibly mean you want that. Never mind, you're doing an integer upscale. Yeah, I'm doing integer upscale. Yep. 4x. So every source pixel becomes 4, right? Or 8 pixels? I don't know. Yeah, every one source pixel becomes 8 pixels. I think. Yeah. So it looks very blocky, which is fine. That's what I want. That's okay. Actually, I think the other ones, I don't think I did that on these ones, did I? These are the encoded ones. Oh, no, I did. Okay, it just didn't. Video, zoom, original. Thanks, VLC. Appreciate it. No. 4 both directions. Okay, I can't multiply, but yeah. 4 in either direction, 60 pixels. Right. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, point is though, it's an even upscale, right? It's not like in between pixels or whatever. Yeah, I'm not going a pixel and a half in direction or whatever. So I don't have to worry about the blending and all that nonsense. And even with some of this, even with this type of scaling, there are some things that don't encode very well, specifically with colors. Like this color stuff over here, I'm not sure how well that's going to encode. When you look at a game, a chick Steam video literally missed that last sale by a day. Oh no, that's rough. What game? Out of curiosity. A game I kind of want to pick up now is Horizon Forbidden West. Because I played the first one and really enjoyed the first one, and I want to play the second one. I looked up on SteamDB the other day with that, just to make sure that it'd fucking run. Because I've had that issue with games before, right, where they just like wouldn't start. And it's got decent reviews. I mean, there's some buggy stuff here and there, but wonderful every day down the rabbit hole. Is this a stream safe one? No, that's okay. Well, why does this look familiar? It's got an older art style though. When was this released? 2017. That's not that long ago, all things considered. No. Oh man, that was like 50% off too. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, all right. Where's your price on this list? US dollar, then Russian ruble. Why? Huh? What sorting is this? Oh, it's euro. Yeah, euro. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, 50%. All of them are, yeah. Yeah, A sale ended yesterday. Whoa. It's 40% discount. What? It's gone down 50 though. What was in June? Summer sale. That's what that was. The summer sale. Yeah. Summer sale, winter sale went down. So, winter sale was 45. Summer sale was 50. And then the next summer sale was 50. Yeah. Winter 45. Well, I wonder why. I wonder why it's 45 in the winter sale and 50 in the summer sale. Huh. Even the key resellers. Going to a key reseller. Most video compression assumes frames are real-life photography or similar, which is kind of the opposite of the sharp edges, etc. Stuff. Yeah, which is why I record the original stuff uncompressed, so I don't have to worry about that from the emulator, and I can re-encode that afterwards and get smaller sizes or whatever, or to suit my needs. So that's why the recording is like a fucking gig, right? Yeah, the recording's just under a gigabyte. But, yeah, one of these... I don't know which one, but one of them looked like ass. This one, maybe? Yeah, there's one spot in here. Thought there was. Maybe not this one. This one? No. It's one that... it's one that had... hang on. It's not this one, right? Yeah, that's not that one. Is it this one? I can't skip ahead in that one because it's some weird format. Okay. Ah, it's this one right here. This, when it's up a lot closer, it looks like ass because of how the pixels are laid out. Right there, right here, it kind of looks like garbage, right? But that's like yellow on almost yellow, right? Orange on yellow. So like that just encodes terribly. Just because, 25 CB13. Was that this guy? No. I need... Wait, that was this one. What? No. Oh boy. Whatever. I think they often use blocks like 4x4 or 8x8 or something pixels. So might have it doing fairly well given that each pixel is pretty large too. Yeah. Game was a Kickstarter apparently, and there's an 18 plus patch because Steam wouldn't list it otherwise. Of course. Nice. And that kind of dithering is also basically the worst case. Yeah. It's basically the worst case for video encoding. Yeah. Like a checkerboard pattern on two very similar colors like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Which is kind of ironic because that's kind of like what they're going for when they do that kind of dithering. For it to blend in. They don't want you to see the two colors. They want you to see one blended color, right? Which ironically the video encoding kind of does. Cybers, how you doing? You're still traveling. Cool. North Macedonia. I'd like to say I know where that is, but I do not know where that is. As far as I saw, the 18 plus is not exactly for the spicy scenes, more because of the psycho horror. Let's go. Oh, okay. Okay. Next to Greece and Bulgaria. That's my American education kicking in there, where I don't know where shit is. God, you moving around a lot, though, aren't you? All right, I think my coffee's done. I'm gonna go grab that. I'll be right back. All right. Let's have some coffee. North Macedonia, the country that had to change their name because Greece was butthurt, was blocking them from joining the European Union. What? What was their name? Because I am so far out of the loop on that one. Eonitopath. I went in the Bulgaria. Okay. Under the Prespa agreement signed with Greece on 17 June 2018, the country agreed to change its name to the Republic of North Macedonia and stop public use of the Virginia Sun? Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Okay. Sure. I don't want to minimize that one. I want to solve over to here. Just Macedonia. Yeah, and that didn't help because now Bulgaria wants something else. Didn't really know where it was either. I was Scandinavian. Yeah, I have not been great at geography, even American geography, if I'm being honest. I knew roughly where it should be. Would have guessed a bit further north. Greece was claiming they were going to use their name to claim the Greek region of Macedonia. Okay. I mean, it sounds petty, but I get it. I get it. I get it. You know? Some more Balkans, ex-Yugoslavia around that area. Bulgaria just wants North Macedonia to be Bulgarian. Sure. Sure, I'll take sure, whatever. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I got that one all set. Let's save that. What's this at? 87%. We're getting there. 87. Oh, we're gonna right to the end here. Is that her hand? Is that her hand pointing up there? It sounded like it was just some Bulgarian nationalist. Oh yes, this is the last part here, and then we'll do the next one, which is number 7. Different render slots, okay. Repeat the image. My God. Annotations? No. Scopes. I don't know. I don't know what the hell this is. Can I collapse that again? I don't want that anymore. Thank you. It's over here. Sample. Annotate. Sample. Oh, do I need to like sample? No. Whatever. It's fine. This is almost done. Yeah, if I don't re-encode this now, I'll never get around to it. it just won't happen. That's what it is. It just won't happen. Come on. Now watch the video have weirdness around here because you messed with it, right? Well, this is just the like the render output preview window. It shouldn't. I can check though, regardless, but it shouldn't. I kind of wonder with the annotations though. Like, would that? Yeah, I think it might. Okay. Let's not do that. Huh. This tool is professional enough to not do that, but still, yeah. Excuse me. I mean, I guess I could see it doing it on like another layer, stream, whatever. I don't know. You gotta make notes on the render while you're watching the render playback or some shit. Or on the still. It's probably more for like stills. I don't know. And that's that. All right. Recordings encoded. This doesn't look bad. Weird coloring on that table. That's not an encoding thing. That's just like from the ROM. God.
本だとレモンは爽やかというイメージがある。
Or is it around here somewhere?
ではキリンのことは
Letter handling, processing back in the editing view to make more sense.
B. Giraffe.
Yeah. But
アメリカのコインにはニックネームがあったけど、アメリカの州にもそれぞれニックネームがある。A. Yes. B.
that's the one I guessed on, isn't it? Ding.
英語で酸っぱいってなんて言う？
Supai.
A. Sour. B. Sweet.
That'd be sour, wouldn't it? Supai. Yeah. Yeah.
車のことは car では船のことは A. Ship. B. Bicycle.
Yeah, I don't think it did.
日
I don't
本
think
だ
it
と
did
レ
anything
モ
on
ン
the
は
output.
爽やかというイメージがあるけど、アメリカではつまらないもの。
Yeah, this encoding isn't terrible.
A. Yes.
I mean, it's not as crisp as the ROM, but I mean, I'm not sure that's really possible, honestly, you know.
英語で牛の鳴き声は moo。
Moo.
では猫の鳴き声は A. Cackle.
Cackle.
B. Meow.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's one fine. All right. Let's see. File open. 7. All right. Minimize that. Get rid of that. Oh, hi, Ollie. How you doing? Tools. Video recorder. Record. Keeps going in that fucking folder. Actually, I wonder, like, what the hell else is in there in that folder? Let's copy that. Nothing. There's 0 things in that folder. Okay, cool. Might be possible with codec and settings, but with MPEG-4, yeah, not very likely. At least with a very high bit rate. Yeah, and that's not like the goal of this recording stuff. It's not like a high bit rate, you know, not for fidelity. That's what the ROM is for. It's more of so I can, you know, give examples of what it looks like and all that kind of thing, you know. StudyBox, play recordings. No, this is not encoded. It's going to be in here. CBO 7. Yeah, it's for ease of access more than anything else. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I'm not that concerned with it as long as it looks, you know. Oh, shit, I didn't hit record. Fuck. We're going to control A that. We're going to copy. Cancel.
Enjoy.
Reload ROM. I didn't hit fucking record. What? It didn't oh, Jesus. All right, we're going to go over here again, and then we're going to go down to over there, and then there, and save. There we go. There we go. That's better.
Enjoy English 7号
7号 The 7th one.
この号では場所
Oh, let's get the
や人について確かめられるようになる
The
のよ
lesson stuff up.
さあユニット1からスタート
Unit 1 からスタート. Let's start Unit 1. Palm Tree Coast. What is that? What is going on here? Johnny's the mule. Like I was a
場所を
little.
確かめられるように
This
な
is
る
Johnny. Big Fall Station? What the hell?
Hi, 元気
Hi, Genki.
この号では私とジョニーで旅行に行くことになりました
Oh, the
今
train
度の
boss.
旅行はジョニーの英語の勉強を兼ねているから責任持って私をちゃんと連れて行ってね
Okay.
Okay.
私たちと旅行しながらまず
I need to make that a sound alert for something.
言い方を覚えようね
I need to make a lot of these like sound alerts, you know? Maybe I'll use those for maybe I'll do that for the redeems. You know? Just StudyBox sound alerts. God, I love these faces in here. These are some fantastic faces.
これからビッグフォールという大きな滝を見に行くんだけどジョニーに列車の行き先ビッグフォールステーションとチケット売り場 The Ticket Office の場所を確かめてもらいますジョニー、人に物を尋ねるときは Excuse me と
Excuse
挨
me.
拶することを忘れずにね
Okay.
Okay.
次は君にやってもらうからよーく聞いててね
Bum, bum. Trains! Train number 7.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Yes.
Does this train go to Big Fall Station?
Big Fall
No,
Station.
it doesn't.
No,
Thank
you
you.
moron. That's not a place.
You're welcome.
Get the fuck out of here now. Thank you. Now get out.
乗り物の行き先の確かめ方わかった Does this train go to Big Fall Station? というのはこの列車はビッグフォール駅に行きますかという意味駅員さんが Yes, it does と答えたらはい行きます No, it doesn't と答えたらいいえ行きませんという意
Yeah,
味
ikimasen.
Train
No, I
乗り
don't.
物や
Ah, it's the flashing. Oh, God.
行き先の場所
Why are you flashing, lady?
いろんな乗り物の行き先が確かめられるわね
Reminds me of some stuff I did with having Messenger record data via the family recorder emulation. Pause the emulation at the right instruction. Use menu to start recording, then resume emulation. Oh my god. I intend the way to use it. But it could give me recording files that were ASCII directly instead of needing decoding. That's funny. I love the side eye on this one. Yeah. Fucking. What are you thinking? Bum, 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 bum. Train 8.
今の駅員さんの話だと No, it doesn't
No,
ビッ
it
グフォール
doesn't.
ステーションへは行かないから別の列車について聞いてみましょう君がジョニーの言った通
Oh,
り
big
に文を選
waterfall,
んで
big
ね
fall.
そしたら駅員さんが答えてく
It's
れ
a
るわよ
waterfall.
Excuse me.
Also involved careful cycle counting? Oh my god. Excuse me.
Yes.
Huh? It's not the voice I expected you to have. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for judging you.
Does this train go to Big Fall Station?
Oh, I'm just okay. Show me the way to Big Fall Station. Can you? Oh. Do you like chicken? Damn, they don't like chicken. Oh.
Thank
The other way
you.
too, really. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Next page. He's not getting on the train? Wait a minute. Hang on. Johnny, why are you asking about Big Fall Station if you don't want to go to Big Fall Station? Huh? They just said that this train goes there. You don't want to get on the train? Oh, you gotta get a ticket. That makes more sense. That makes more sense, actually, yeah.
さすが列車の行き先が確かめあるからチケットを買いましょうどこに
Let's
チ
go
ケ
buy a
ット
ticket.
売り場があるのかジョニーに聞いてもらいましょう
Are they gonna... Oh, we're not gonna... We don't get to hear this conversation?
Get a ticket.
Oh, there we go.
Can you see the ticket office over there?
Wow!
Yes, I can.
You can get a ticket there.
Thank you.
Hey, dumbass, you see the ticket office?
You're welcome.
That's how that comes off. That's how that's coming off.
はどこで買いますか
We're gonna get a ticket. You see that office over there?
Get a ticket.
Go over there, moron.
駅員さんが Can you see the ticket office over there? って言ったのは向こうにチケット売り場があ
Oh,
ります
so that's a very rude way to
ジョニーが Yes, I can. 見えます
to phrase
と
that.
答えたら You can get a ticket there. そこでチケットが買えますよって教えてくれ
One of the
ま
problems
した
with that was no flow control. Once the DL missing to play a file, its bits come out in a specific rate, regardless of whether or not you actually read them. Whoa, so you can miss if you're not careful. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait. He's excited. Buses, okay.
さあ、ベックフォールステーションに到着しました。でも滝のそばまではまだバスに乗らなければなりません。
bus.
バスの行き先は確かめたんだけど、どこでチケットを買ったらいいのかわかりません。
Don't know
ジ
where
ョ
to
ニー
buy a
が言っ
ticket.
た通りに君が文を選んでね。運転手さんが教えてくれるわよ。
Look, so chaotic, damn it. What the hell?
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Ba-da-ba-da-bing.
Yes?
That's supposed to be a question mark.
Where can I get a ticket?
You see that office over there? You blind bastard. What's your name? What are you doing? What are you doing in the bus?
Can you see the ticket office over there?
You see that office over there, you moron?
Can.
God.
You can get a ticket there.
You can get a ticket there. Okay.
Thank you.
Who would have thought? You can get a ticket at the ticket office. Johnny, she's making fun of you. She's looking down on you, Johnny. Johnny,
You're welcome.
she's not being nice, Johnny. That was just a sarcastic. You're welcome, Johnny. Johnny, please. You can't keep letting people walk all over you, Johnny. You gotta stand up for yourself. And then every once in a while, they throw fucking good graphics at you. Like, what the hell?
Thank you. それでは
That looks fantastic.
コーナーで今までやったことのおさらいをしましょう。
And it's night and day compared to, like, the train, you know? It's freaking night and day. Who's this? Who's that? Is it one of the brother Chance? Ah! Trains! This is a play? What is this?
Excuse me. Yes?
Why does she have a massive
Does this
ass?
train
What the
go
hell?
To Tokyo? Does this train go to Tokyo? Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Yes, it
Can I
does.
get a ticket? Where can I get a ticket?
Can you see the ticket office over there?
Yes, I can.
Hero Dev, how you doing? Welcome.
You
Welcome.
a ticket there.
How you doing?
Thank you.
I think we got a lot of questions like that from people that simply don't find the ticket office yet, but understand once they've pointed it out.
Welcome.
I mean, to be fair, like the first trip I had over in Japan, we had to call over a conductor or whatever, or an attendant, because we didn't understand how to read the damn ticket machine. Because it didn't occur to me that The circle in Japan is our check mark.
ちょっと難しかったかもしれないけど
So we didn't think there were any seats left. We were stupid as
こ
hell.
のユニットはこれで
And he's like, fucking click that. Like, oh shit, all right. So I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh. But here, Dev, how you doing? How was your stream? We are recording some. I hesitate to call it a playthrough. We're recording some StudyBox tapes for archival-ish
確
purposes.
かめられるようになろう
Yeah, so we're recording them and I'm transcoding them afterwards and getting them into a format that isn't a gigabyte for a half an hour. How you doing? How's your weekend? Taxi.
このユニットで
Johnny, get off the taxi.
乗り物などの時刻が確かめられる
Get off the car,
ように
Johnny.
なっちゃいますその前に時刻の言い方
But yeah, the other art contrasted with this.
今何時
My God.
8:30
Yeah,
a.m.
technically a playthrough. Yeah, I mean my it's not recording the whole like stream. It's not recording my mic or anything. It's just recording the emulator output.
それから数
So the video and the audio from the emulator.
と言ったのは午前という意味
Oh, doing
つ
time.
まりジョニーは午前8時30分って言ったんですもし午後だったら AM の代わりに AM をつければ OK ブラザーチャンツが歌で教えてくれる
Oh, the brother Chance. They back.
数字
Braza-san.
の読み方がわからなくなったら4語を思い出して
He is way too excited. Oh my God. Woo boy. That's very green, my God.
7:10 a.m.
Sure, very specific, but
9:11 a.m.
is that a cello?
12:20
They're getting chicken.
p.m. 1:13 p.m.
Fucking dance, I can't. I fucking can't. I love it. Oh my God.
3:30 p.m.
Tree chicken? Yeah.
5:15 p.m.
None of these are round times. I don't like it.
6:50 p.m.
Is he just eating a whole loaf of bread and some eggs?
p.m.
10 p.m. Yeah, okay. It's a little bit kind of early. Kind of early. Is that the whole thing? Next page. No, because we need to do Lake Park Station, so that's... I don't have to do anything with this one, do I? I did hit next, right? I didn't hit again. Okay. Trains!
時刻の言い方
What's the matter with Johnny?
10時ぴった
Does
り
he not want to go? Is he being dragged along?
という言い方もするので覚えておいてねそれじゃあ今度は湖公園レイクパークという遊園地に来ま
Let's
し
go
ょ
to
う
Lake Park.
湖
Let's go throw Johnny in a lake.
レイクパークステーションにはこの列車に乗っていくんだけど何時に出発するか聞いてみますよーく聞いててね Excuse me
Yes.
what time
Yeah, it's the
does
teaching
this
thing,
train
yeah.
leave?
Yeah. I mean, again, it makes
Leaves at
sense.
1:15
I know.
And arrives at 3:30.
At 3:30.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
私が聞いた What time does this train leave? はこの列車は何時
I appreciate the fact, by the way, that they actually got some native English speakers for a bunch of these roles. Like that, honestly, that's a fantastic thing.
そして and arrives at 3:30 3時30分に着きま
Because
す
you can usually tell pretty quickly who is a Japanese person that learned English and may understand it fluently and be able to speak it fluently but they don't have the like American pronunciation down, you know? Wait, where'd the dog go? What's the dog doing? Hungry hippo, how you doing? He's going to the bathroom, I guess. I don't know. Unlike elsewhere, they can actually say the arrival time with some confidence. That'll actually be correct. Yeah. Here it's like, yeah, the train comes at 3 o'clock. Is that AM or PM?
ジョニー、
Sure.
時間がないわよ。あら、ジョニーったらトイレに行っちゃ
It's kind of what it is around here, you know?
全くもうレイクパークステーション。
もうたくもう。
この後2本あるんだけど
What's the matter?
それぞれ何時に出発するか。
Oh, those are trains.
そしてどちらか
Okay, so
先に出発する方に乗り
this is a platform, and then there's 2 trains on the other side. Got it. If you're 30 seconds too late, you get an apology from the train line CEO. Yeah. Yeah. Meanwhile, when the last time I was on a train, I took it back to New Jersey to see my parents because I wanted to drive. Oh, God. I need to choose which one. Give me a second. Hang on. And, what time does this train leave? I think I want. Nope, not that one. Excuse me. That's what I want. And I was sitting at a train station in Connecticut. What was that voice? For like an hour because a bridge got stuck in New York somewhere.
It leaves at 1:30 and arrives at 4:13.
Thank you, sir. I like his voice. Thank you. What time does the train leave? Excuse me. Where can I get a ticket? Not that one. It's just a thank you. Okay. I want to complain about the budget and rail service, but then I moved to the UK where you don't even know what track a train will stop when arriving at a station. Yeah. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no. It won't let me select. Oh, I paused it. That's why. Shit, I have pause bound to a, nope. Leaves 1:30, arrives 4:13. Okay. Thank you. Bing. I wonder if that recorded the pause in there. I'll have to check that. You only know a couple of minutes ahead of time, and and then you need to rush. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse.
Yes?
Yeah, it's the same guy. Wait a minute. Yes. What time do you leave? One's going between countries. The Eurostar.
It leaves at
the dream train.
1:20 and arrives at 4:30.
1:20, 4:30. Okay. Elwood J. Finley. Am I saying that right? Hello, welcome. How you doing? Thank you. I already forgot the times.
You're welcome.
Something. The second one was something 20, right? 30 to 20. Right? 1:20 to 4:30. Wasn't it the other way around? I'm gonna trust you. Thank you, Erfaus. Appreciate that. Wait, now what? Huh? Oh, I wanted that one. Okay. That's how I figured out where it went. Eurostar cruise is at more than 200 miles an hour. Yeah, our trains cruise at like 50, if we're lucky.
おかげで無事レイクパークステーションに到着した。
Those are the high speed ones too.
じゃあ次のブラザーチャンツのコーナーで時刻の言い方、確かめ方マスターしてね。
Also, the other way around didn't exist as twice. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, the dances. What the fuck? Huh? Oh my god, another play.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Can't keep our trains on tracks half the time.
What time does this train leave? What time does this train leave?
It leaves at 1:30 and arrives at 3:50.
Thank you.
Dude, that's weird.
Welcome.
Weird timing on that singing, honestly. I don't think he was in time. Ironic, because he was singing about times. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. 6 months. 6 months. Thank you. Thank you, Cyber. Next
I
page.
need to be very high to play this game.
Yeah. It's a game, all right. It's more of an educational, edutainment kind of game, right? Yeah, it's more of a learning tool. It even has a workbook.
3台のバスが行くはずなんだけど、一体どのバスに乗ればいいのかしら。
Oh God.
君が確かめてね。
Oh no.
ただし5時30分までにレイクパークに着きたい
Oh
の。
no.
だって素敵なパレードが始まっちゃうんだもん。
That could be a nice way to do things like translate text when you need to answer something. It would, yes. That would be very nice. So we'll have to check that. Oh God. 420, nice. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what any of this is saying. Excuse me, thank you. Does this bus go to wherever? Excuse me. Probably want to start there. Yes. So why is he in like an isolated cab there? Thank you. Does this bus go to Lake Park? It does. Okay. I missed it. I missed it. Nope, not thank you. Where can I get a ticket? All right. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, ticket office right over there. You blind bastard. Pointed at it and it showed us the office. Yeah, I can see it. What about it? You take it there. Sure. Thanks, I guess. Don't give me that, you're welcome. Wait for the drive off while I buy the ticket. What'd that say? Go to the ticket booth and listen to the departure announcement. Okay. Oh, so... okay. Nope. Nope. I have to introduce myself. So I have to say, excuse me. Get their attention. Yes. Supposed to be a question mark there. Excuse me. Can I get a kid? Coco! Coco Cara. Here! Damn it. Leaves at 4:30 and arrives at 5:20. Is it 4:30? I do not have much time. It's 4:21 when I stepped up here. Thank you. Can I get a ticket now? What does this say? Come on. Ride or not ride? Ride. You want a timer? Oh, God. Let's ride. Oh my god. Stressful with the timers there. God. He was rude because he didn't dance while asking.
君のおかげでゲームに間に合ったわ。これで君も乗り物に一人で乗れるわね。
Excuse me for not dancing.
See you
Putting on a
next
song
time.
and dance. How dare I, right? We got some more gold tomahawk later. I want to go next page. Okay, we're going over to this one, I think, right? Shit. I gotta figure this stuff out now.
チェックテスト。さあ、力試しだよ。まずはヒアリング問題に挑戦。テキストの準備ができたら A ボタンを押してね。
We're gonna go ahead and hit A. I speak Japanese? Not really, no.
これから英語で
No.
時刻を
I know enough Japanese to understand I do not know Japanese.
テキストから同じ時刻の番号を
I can pick up some things here and there. Yeah, that's why I've got my phone out so I can do the Google Translate. It's
10:15
you can't see that, but trust me, it's there. That's Google Translate. On the phone.
これから英語で時刻を
I forgot that I turned off the auto exposure on the camera because it doesn't do it right, so it can't expose to my phone.
8:30 p.m.
I had to step away from it after I got here. Didn't. Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You're fine. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Was it 8:13 or something p.m.? 8:30 p.m. Shit.
Shit.
Uh-oh. We're gonna. I don't even know what the first one was. Oh God. Oh no. All right, we're getting this one wrong. Sure. Fuck. Was this 8:30 or 8:13? Did anyone catch that? It was a PM. I'm gonna say 8:30, which is 3. 3. What time does this train leave? It leaves at 9:30. Arrives at 12. B. So that's gonna be 1. 4. What time does this train leave? 1:20. That's 2. 5. Where do I get a ticket? It is asking about a location. So that's 1. 6. Do you see that ticket office over there? It's checking if the location is visible. That's number 2. Okay. Does this train go to Big Fall Station? Hang on, let's do this real quick. All right. Confirming destination. It's 1. 8. What time does this train leave? Number 2. Saying Kokoro when a train. Sure. The translation is broken. Okay. Next. 9. Excuse me. Where can I get a ticket? Number 3. Then 10. Can you see the ticket office over there? That's 1. Let's see how bad I did. Let's go. Oh, I guessed right. Damn it. 3's wrong. 4's wrong. Shit. What? Oh, so it was the other. Damn it. It was the other option. What? It leaves at. When does it arrive? Okay. What? You can't have the hamburger. 70. That ain't great. 70's not great. Honestly, that's. It doesn't. Can it? Just a little more. Do your best. Okay. And it saw the I thought that was a T. That's okay. Well. All right. Next we got
結果はどうだったかな
Gold
間違ったところ
Tomahawk.
はテキストの考え方を
Are these the
よく読ん
answers?
で復習しておこうね
What are these? Explanations, I guess. I don't know. All right. Next page. Gold Tomahawk. Do we get to see Eagle Sam again? More snakes? Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Goat Tomahawk
Saint Audna Town or Street Audna Town?
君はテキストの話読んだかな？とにか
You
く
could say
パー
something,
ン
right?
トリーコーストというところまで行かなければならないんだけど結構遠そうね。まずはこの The Sharktooth Mountain のふもとの町で駅を探さなくちゃ。さあ、君が道を聞くのを手伝ってね。駅への道を知らない人もいるから根気よく探してね。
This guy's got a big nose. Pointy nose. Look at this guy, James. Oh, God. This is going to help me out. I don't know what the hell's going on here. What? I'm lost. I don't know what to do. I'm holding the button and it won't let me. Wait, what? Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. Okay, the dot was us. Jesus. Excuse me. Yes. Yeah. Can you see the ticket office over there? Can you show me the railway station? Because I'm lost. Oh, fuck. No, go back. Take a look. Damn it. I don't know what he said. But cool. You're welcome. Thanks. For nothing. So you see that circle? That's us. The brown circle, the brown shit stain. And then this is just like a close-up of the direction we're going, I guess. Thank you. Excuse me. You're welcome. Excuse me. Yes? Yes? Can you see this? Show me where to take a station, please. What's she gonna say? Turn left at the second corner. Thank you. That's what I wanted to hear. Directions. That's a thank you. That's an honest thank you. She said second corner, right? First corner. Come on, second corner. Bada-bing. Good. Got a screenshot what he said, but my Google Translate doesn't seem to recognize the text, so no translation. Yeah, it's katakana, and Google Translate doesn't like that too much. Because it usually just, like, directly translates the sounds. Because it thinks it's a loan word or some nonsense. All right. Next page. Well,
さあ、駅に着きました。
title.
乗る列車を確かめてチケット売り場の場所を聞いて早くパーントリーコースに行こう。
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Flecken, how you doing? So I gotta choose the train, I guess? What is this? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. This music is terrible. This was written in it was not written in PHP. This predates PHP a little bit, I think. Oh shit, I don't know what this says. Check the train's destination. Okay. Excuse me, does this train go to Palm Tree Coast? Where can I get a ticket? Okay, so we need to introduce ourselves first. Excuse me, we need to let them know we're here. Hayaku, sorry, yeah. It's fast, quick! Does this train go there? Yes, it does. Cool. They're somewhat laid back. Yeah, kind of. It's a different... I don't know. Different kind of... I don't know. Not business, but you know what I mean. Okay, I get a ticket. Some awful custom scripted language that was interpreted on the Famicom. Yeah. So it's respect for non-Yakuza. Yeah, and it's results of, you know, the society it's in, I guess. Like Al Capone, yeah. Thank you. June 8, 95. When was this again? Early 90s, so I think before 95. The latest dates I've found in the hardware is somewhere like 89, I think. I don't like. Oh boy. Excuse me. I don't think I like who you're trying to portray there. I don't know if I like that. I don't. That seems not kind. But okay. I don't like. Okay, but whatever. Leaves at 2:20. Arrives at 5:45. That's a long train ride. Doesn't pretty bother all that much. Yeah, but even then, it wouldn't be on here. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that's a long train ride right there.
Thank you. でもあそこにいるのはもしかしたらあれ前の列車に乗ってるのはイライザたちじゃないやっぱり5枚目のバファローの川はパームトリーコーストにあるんだよし思ったより早く追いついたぞ
Gosh.
何するつもりだろう大変だ連結機を外されちゃった
Wait,
こんなところに置いていかれたらパームトリーコーストに行けないよ
they just left.
困ったなこのままじゃイライザたちに5枚目のバファローの顔
But she have a secret. No, it's Team Rocket. It's Team Rocket. Don't worry about it.
イライザのものになっちゃうよ
Eliza. Car.
Look, a used car shop over there.
I love this guy. I love the guy's voice. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god.
よかったそれじゃああの店で車を買ってイライザ
Let's get a car because
でも持っているお
the
金
train left.
君が
Are these graphics on the tape? Yes.
手伝ってあげてね
Yep. All the graphics, audio, and program stuff or script are all on the tape. Yep. I'd like to buy a car because you missed the train. Excuse me? We weren't in time for the train, so let's just buy a car instead. Rent, okay. But buy? Jesus Christ. Why am I not thinking about how to try to get PHP running on the Famicom? Why would you do that to yourself? This one's got a bandage on it. This one looks good. Ah, I missed it. I missed it. How much? All right, how many dollars is this? $500 to shitbox. Buy, don't buy. Yeah, that's what I figured. Don't buy that one. What are the other ones? $500. This one looks good. They're not all K cars. I missed it again. How are you? How much is this? $750. These are very cheap cars. These are very cheap. I think even for that time frame, they're, especially with 70 yen, right? This one's got all 4 flat. It's running all flats. Shit, I got it. I got it that time. Let's ask the price. Okay, that's what that is. How much is this for a tire for a car with 4 flat tires? Another ship box. No, we're not buying the ship boxes. We're gonna buy the good ones. Please show me a car or this one. This one looks good. Yeah, that's the price. That's the same thing. How much? $700. Get it. $700. What? What'd that say? What? I won't return. What? Okay, so not that one. I can't buy that one. How about this one? Can I buy this one? How much is this? How much? Can't afford it. Apparently not. Can I buy this one? I can buy the ship box. All right. Next page.
Thank you. 君が手伝ってく
Oh
れたので
yeah, they're even in the ship box. Look at that. They're in the ship
これから
box.
依頼者たちにも追いつけそう
Oops.
少しでも
Shit.
早くパームトリーコースについて5枚目のバファローの皮を取り戻さなくちゃ次号の
Johnny, no, it's for the helium. Johnny, no. No, Johnny.
してね
All right. Next is this stuff. Next page. All right.
Power up! ちょっと難しい英語や外国の問題に挑戦。
Oh no.
スタートボタンを
This isn't helping.
さあ始めよう。制限時間
Foot!
内に君はいくつ答えられるかな
Yeah, there's a foot. There's a foot right there. This isn't gonna help at all. This having this here. What? Okay, he's not drowning this time. He's getting eaten by a snake. What? Word.
フリーウェイは高速道路。
高
では
速道路。
地下鉄のことは A.
Huh?
Subway B. Submarine
I'm gonna say subway because it's train related. It's good.
アメリカにある有名な大きな滝の名前は A. Grand Canyon B. Niagara Falls
Let's go Niagara Falls because big fall, whatever. That was correct. Good. All right.
置き時計のことを英語で何という
Okie dokie.
A. Clock
I'm gonna say clock.
B. Watch
Oh, we're doing good.
Fall は滝では波のことを何という
What?
A. Wave B. Valley
Wave? Oh shit!
切符はテケ。
切符。
で
Ticket.
は切手を英語で何という？
The
A. Card B. Stamp
stamp? Oh, we're doing good. We're doing
ア
good.
メリカの初めての大統領は誰？
Daitoryou.
A. Lincoln
Fuck.
B. Washington
I. Shit. The one I should have known.
英語でつま先のことを toe というけど膝のことは何という？ A. Knee B. Leg
Knee. Okay.
町は英語で town
Town.
では村のことは？
Mura village.
A. Village
Yep.
B. City
Good. Mississippi. Oh,
アメリカで一番長い川はミシシッピ川
Mississippi.
A. Yes
Yes.
B.
Mississippi.
No
You ever see that clip of that one Japanese guy trying to pronounce Mississippi?
アメリカでは
He
改
just-
札口
he
で
cannot get through it.
駅員さんが切符を切ってくれる
Oh God.
A. Yes
Oh shit. I wasn't listening.
B. No
Sure. No, I was wrong. Okay. Massachusetts. That's what it was. It was the Massachusetts one. Never mind. Not the Mississippi. Massachusetts. Yeah. It's like a laugh you lose game, right? And this guy starts trying to say Massachusetts and just cannot get through the word. And he's fucking crying
下
laughing.
に詳しい説明が載っているから読んで確認しておこう
Massachusetts. Massachusetts. He just dies laughing. Massachusetts. It's good. You haven't? Hey, give me a minute. Once I get the encode started, I'll pull it up. give me a minute for that. I can't spell Massachusetts to save my goddamn life.
第7号の学習はこれで終わり。今回ついた君の力はこのくらい。8号では体の具合が悪いところを言えるようになります。頑張ろうね。
Type of one hand, the banana. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, Johnny! Oh no, you're getting squished! Oh no, Johnny! Johnny, no! All right, so we need to see if that pause actually paused anything or not. So recorder stop. Okay, so let me get this situated first. File, new video. Actually, cancel. We're not gonna do that. We're just gonna take these and delete them. And then we're gonna refresh, grab this, put that in there. Nope. Move these to 1. And then find where that crap was. It's over here. It didn't, I don't think. Was it this one or was it another one? I think it was another one. Hang on. Where was that? Wait, let me just do this. Hang on. Game reset. Set it. We're gonna record another one. And then over down to StudyBox, and then play record. Oh, I'll just do here. Pause. Test out Avi. Save. Record. Click A there. Yeah, I edit videos in Blender. Yep. Text messages party for mosquitoes. What? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Pause. Unpause.
Enjoy English 7号
Okay.
物を尋ねるときはどう言ったらいいのかなこの号では場所
Okay. Let's see if that paused. Give it a second.
Enjoy English 7号物を尋ねるときはどう言ったらいいのかな
Let's go! It pauses the recording. Beautiful. All right. I'm glad I know now. I'm very glad I know. All right. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. All right. This needs to be 17941116. 6 is over here. Like that. This guy here, 44 filter none. Thank you. CBO 7. That's beautiful, right? That's beautiful and a very good reason to use that instead of a screen recorder. Yeah, because you notice it didn't chop the audio up, right? And that audio is being played back from like a fucking WAV file even. It's not even like your typical NAS stuff, you know? So that was beautiful. Okay, so we're going to hit render on this. File not found. What? Play recording is encoded. What do you mean not found? Didn't find something. What? Render. Oh, render animation. I hit the wrong button. That's why. All right. And it's yeah, this over here is that the game show.
この日はキャストが全員揃って重要なシーンの読み原稿。
この子なんて良さそうだな。君、名前は？
私の名前はアニマサチューセッチュ生まれのマサテチュ
マサテチュー
マサテチュ生まれたの
花田エンドアウト
マサテチュ生まれたの大西君、はい、マサチューセッツ州マサチューセッツ州
They can't keep it together. What's this guy doing with his pipe? So I wouldn't use it more than I had to, but just in case for use, yeah. It's a Batsu game kind of thing. Onishika. They got all, yeah. He's dying. He can't hold it together. I love the sideburns on that guy, by the way. All out. Say it once more. He's like, oh God, why?
マサチューセッツ州5回ぐらいやってくれマサチューセッツ州マサチューセッツ州
He was close. He gets close a few times. What are you doing in there? Oh, but yeah, so that's that skit. Massachusetts. They were close though. They A for effort. 100% an A for effort there on those. Oh. Have you seen the one where the house is 45 slanted? What? No. The hell is this? What the shit is this? What the shit is this?
毎日ここにいるんだねすごいねちょっと座るからなケイコはそうよケイコちゃんこういう感じでいいかケイコちゃん
He's sitting like this, nothing wrong.
ここの角が大事なのここの角がねこの角を使ってケイコ
The mom brings out tea. Oh God.
困難を乗り越えられるじゃあ行ったらついてくから私あなたについてくずっと一緒せーの
Say no. No, that's why is it so slippery? Looks like Japanese like an arrow.
はいはいはいはじめましてこんにちはよろしく本当にね大丈夫ですかあげてくれ大丈夫母さん
Kazan. She just fucking threw it. She threw the tea.
止めてなかった何やってんの私は一人しないでくれみんな
So it wasn't hot.
もう一回お茶持ってきてくれはいはいはい
I like how the kitchen isn't slanted though.
私はすっと来れたんだけどひろし君にお茶あげて行くからそっちにね行くからね大丈夫よし行こう
Yosh, you go. Hood. Took everyone out. So stupid. So dumb. Yeah, it's clearly also slippery. Yeah. The tea doesn't help. The tea. The tea doesn't help.
大変な家だね大変じゃないよ楽しいよ本当に濡れちゃったな
That's not bad. It's fun. Okay.
ちょっとタオル持ってきてタオル
Was he supposed to come in and clean it up? Was that? He missed. He missed. He's just like, wee.
そうだうちねお兄ちゃんもいるのお兄ちゃんいいのこれあり
Eno, is this all right?
妹がお世話になってます突然だけどこれもう履かなくなったズボン僕のプレゼントします多分似合う
Present?
履いてみて
じゃあありがとうございますよかったね履いてみる
How long is it? I'm not watching this whole thing. Wait, what the fuck? Why is he putting pants? What?
わかりましたお兄さんの要望だからね
He wants to offer him his old pants.
あこれ僕の専用なんで
No, this is mine. You can't use it.
お兄ちゃんとかあります
これお兄ちゃんの
使わせてくださいすごい
賑やかい人だね
おーすごい今のはヒヤッとした
Okay, bye.
言ってるんだからあんまやめて
Fucking. Yeah, all right. Pooh? What the? Yeah, I'm not watching the whole thing now. That's good though. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, Japanese shows are fucking different. Yeah. One of those zombie vampires. What the fuck? Oh, excuse me. Anyway, yeah, I don't know how many of these are gonna do tonight. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. This one. That video is an hour. Jesus Christ. How many more do I have left to do? Like 5 for just the English ones. Not cool what they were saying until I had to turn on the subtitles. Oh, they had subtitles. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Whoops. Ugh. Excuse me. I can probably do another one while that's rendering, right? I don't see why not. All right. What was it? Number 8 is next. All right. Let's go over to here and then up. I do not have the workbooks for 8 and 9. I forgot. Shit. I can't even follow along on this one because I don't have the workbooks for them. This is going to be difficult. All right. This is going to be a terrible recording. Video recorder. Record. This might be the last one I do. We'll see. Bubba. Over here. Okay. Over there. And then StudyBox. Play recordings. Yeah, right there. Grab a bite. Yeah, no worries. You have a good night, Flykin. Thanks for stopping by. All right.
Enjoy English 8号。具合の悪い時どうしたらいいんでしょう。この号ではね、具合の悪いところを人に言ったり尋ねたりできるようになります。さあ、ユニット1からスタート。
You can kind of tell these are just like pictures of a screen over here.
自分の具合の悪いところを言えるようになろう。
Like that. Ah!
Hi,
What happened?
元気？あら、ジョニーはあんまり元気じゃないみたい。
You're not good, John. What happened?
I have a headache.
まあ、どうしましょう。頭が痛いんですって。ジョニーが
Head
言っ
hurts.
た headache は頭痛ということ。頭以外のところが痛いときはどう言ったらいいか見てみましょう。
It's actually pretty distracting. I'm moving from here. What? Is that like the headache animation? Simba, no. Monkey?
I have a headache. I have a headache.
So the first thing you do is sing? Tanuki?
I have a stomachache. I have a stomachache.
Gorilla.
I have a backache.
Old man?
I have a backache.
I have a toothache. I have a toothache.
My
I
head
have
hurts.
a headache. お腹が痛いわ I have a
What's with the booty?
stomachache.
What's with the
腰
booty?
が痛いわ I have a
Why they got a
backache.
booty?
そして歯が痛いが I have a toothache.
This one's kind of jank. What the hell's going on here? Johnny. Johnny, cut it out. Johnny. Johnny, calm down. Johnny!
Drugs! 痛いの大変。それじゃ4種類の薬をあげるから、それぞれの場所が痛くなったらすぐ症状に
This many? This is a little...
飲んでね。
Johnny's overdosing. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Johnny's taking too much. Johnny OD'd. Now he's in the hospital. Rip Johnny. Backache, toothache, stomachache, headache. What? Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. No, the backache. Johnny had a headache before. Now it's a backache. Wait a minute, Johnny. Johnny, are you just giving excuses to get some drugs? Huh? Is that what it is? Johnny. Johnny, you shouldn't be doing that, Johnny. It's fucking teeth. Jesus Christ. This one's headache. The launches are very convenient. I was very tempted. Johnny, is that why you're here, Johnny? Johnny, you're here for the nurses? Fucking horn dog. I was very tempted to play Shapes 2 today. I decided not to. So that's why we're recording some StudyBox stuff.
君のおかげでジョニーだいぶ良くなったみたい。
It's a little loud.
よかった。具合の悪いところを表す言葉は他にもあります。どんなのがあるか見てみましょう。
I started work on a MAM. I've got one layer colors going. With a void. No pegs yet. Pins, excuse me. But I'm making progress. Resetting on a new shape takes absolutely fucking forever, though. Yeah, the launchers are basically like the tunnels in Shapes 1.
I have a sore throat. I have a sore throat.
Sore throat, okay. Kangaroo.
I have stiff shoulders. I have
Okay.
stiff shoulders.
I have a fever. I have a fever.
Why are they parading in front of monkeys? What's going on here?
I have a sore throat は喉が痛いという意味。I have stiff shoulders は肩が凝っている。I have a fever は熱があるという意味でした。それからとにかく気分が良くないときは I don't feel well というふうに言います。それじゃあ次はブラザーチャンツのコーナー。
All the brothers, let's go! Get a song and dance!
君が大きな声で歌って元気づけてあげてね。
You go to sleep already? What the hell? Are they sick too? They got the Rona?
I don't feel well. I don't feel well.
I have a headache.
Mm-hmm.
I have a stomach ache. I have a backache.
Headache and backache?
I have a toothache. I have
Teeth
a
and stomach. Did you eat something you shouldn't have eaten? Did you eat rocks?
stiff shoulder. I have a fever.
We're trying to outdo each other?
I have a fever.
I don't feel well. I don't feel well. I don't feel well.
I noticed that these blinking pane highlights don't suffer from the same graphics glitch the blinking word highlights do. Where top bottom is changed separately rather than together. Yeah, so those are probably palette swaps instead. We just swapped the palette on them. Whereas the other stuff is like a whole pixel change, you know? A sprite change or something, you know?
それじゃあ次のゲームで試してみましょう。
Because for the text, I think it uses the same, yeah, I think the same tiles for a bunch of that, you know? So it can't change the, that stuff that as easily, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. This guy's getting larger.
Well,
these are doors. Oh, okay.
君はよく聞いて、それぞれの専門のお医者さんの部屋へ案内してあげてね。
What's
ド
in
ア
this?
にマークが出ているから間違わないで。
I have a fever.
I have a fever. All right, so I gotta pick the right room for him. Bing. Next.
I have a stomach ache.
Tummy hurts. Yeah. Bing. Egghead.
I have a sore throat.
Uh-huh, okay. Sore throat. Someone tried to strangle you. Got it.
I have a backache.
A backache.
I have stiff shoulders.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Working too hard? Probably.
I have a headache.
What is with that tone? I have a headache. And she's proud of it.
I have a toothache.
I have a toothache. Oh, she got a little dentist thing on. Nice. Nice little touch there. Good! Yay. Next. I hesitate to say this one isn't that bad. Well, book. Wait until we get to the quizzes, though. The quizzes are gonna be a shit show.
どう？
'Cause I'm not gonna know either.
わかったかな？
I don't even know what the questions are.
すごい。じゃあこのユニットはこれでおしまい。I'll be back soon.
Next page. Best actor for female, I think.
相手の具合の悪いところを
That's not too
聞け
bad,
るように
especially
な
considering
ろう
when this was made. Yeah, right. Maybe the stigma was a little bit different back in Japan. Oh. Stigma, that's not the right word for that, is that? Probably not. I don't know, I'm learning English, alright? Give me a break. Do we really need to watch that entire animation? They gonna sing about this? You gonna sing about their headaches?
Do you have a headache?
Ah!
Yes, I do. I have a headache.
Different culture? Yeah, absolutely.
Do you have a backache? No, I don't.
Same reason the Yakuza is nothing like the cartel. You know? Completely different environment that they found themselves in, you know? With different goals and
頭が痛い時
motivations.
には
Oh, he's all better.
I have a headache と言うんだったら
Yeah, he's flashing like crazy. Look at him.
相手に頭が痛いですかと聞くときには Do you have a headache? と言います。もし頭が痛かったら Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
痛くなかったら No, I don't って答えれば OK。治ったみたいだけど今度は私が具合悪いみたい。
She sneezed and he... Okay,
お
well...
医者さんに見てもらおうと。
Now she's going to the doctor. All right. Her hair just disappears in the background.
私の症状は3つ
Hey
ありま
doc,
す。
help me out.
熱があって頭が痛くて喉が痛いの。よく覚えておいて。次のゲームでお医者さんに具合を聞かれたとき、君に答えてもらうからね。
Do you have a stomach ache? No. He's like, okay, cool. So she's the big bad wolf. Do you have a toothache? No. Do you have a fever? Yes. Fever's one of the ones she has. Okay. Do you have a backache? No. Nope. Do you have a sore throat? Yes. Do you have stiff shoulders? No. That's not one of them. A headache? Yes. Oh, here, we're gonna give you your shot. Bend over. That was a quick fix, right?
ああ、痛かった。まあおかげで治りそうだけど。さて、相手
Oh, she's all bandaged up.
君だったらどんな風に声をかける？優しく思いやるように話すでしょ。
Amos looks like a
次は
boss.
そんな会話を覚えましょう。よーく聞いててね。
Yoku kita tane. Listen well. I think that's what she's saying anyway. Tears. She's not happy. She's not happy about the shots. Headache line again. Headache Simba. Takes 2 steps, 3 steps. Bum, 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 bum. What? Huh? Okay, sure.
Good afternoon. What's the matter?
I don't feel well.
I have a headache.
I hope you get well soon.
Not really on beat with this a lot of this stuff, you know. Wait, what? Good luck. Okay, thanks.
Afternoon.
Oh my God.
The matter?
I don't feel well.
I don't feel well.
Do you have a fever?
Yes, I do. I have a fever.
I hope you get well.
Yeah, I got a fever, Doc. All right, good luck.
Thank you.
Thoughts and prayers. Doctors just, that's what the doctor's doing. All right, my thoughts and prayers are with you. Thanks, Doc.
afternoon は
Johnny, what are you doing? Why are you eating? Johnny.
What's the matter? というのは相手の様子がいつもと違う時にどうしたのと聞く言葉です。
Just how bad at giving shots is that doctor? Yeah, right? Just mutilated her arm.
という意味。
Right?
と相手は Thank
Missed the vein 16 times. Used a 6-gauge needle or some shit, you know? Massive fucking ballpoint pen for a needle. From here, that's what they do for a lot of complaints. Take some pain meds and call it again tomorrow if it isn't better. Can I show this on stream? That's some beard that guy's got. Goodness. All right, what's going on? Show me where it hurts. Point to where it hurts.
では最後のゲームです。
Last game.
君にお医者さんになってもらいます。
I'm the doctor?
お医者さんを見てカルテに記入してくださいね。
Uh-oh.
悪いところは一つとは限らないわよ。それからお友達を心配するように思いやりのある言葉で話しましょう。
I
それ
missed
じゃあ
most of
頑張
that.
って。
Good luck. Thanks. Well then, do your best. Oh, fuck. All right. I was asleep this day in class. Oh, I can skip it too. That's cool. That's what the little crap down at the bottom is. What is this smug face? Oh my God. I love it. She's so fucking smug. Oh. What are you doing? What do you like? What's the matter? Why are you here? What happened? You don't feel well? I need more specifics. Do you like that? Do you have that? Do you want that? Do you have brains? I mean, do you have... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Do you have a headache? He does. Cool. Got a headache. What is this asking me to do? Got it. I get it. Hopefully that's just a resting face. Yeah. Not a... Oh. I hope you get well soon. Do you like chicken? I like chicken. Good luck. Thoughts and prayers. Get out of my office. All right. Next. All right. What's the matter with you? Good afternoon. Goodbye. I ain't gonna help you, so why bother trying? Fucking face, my God. This one's all worried. All right, like, am I gonna die, Doc? I don't know. Do you like chicken? I don't know. Hopes and thoughts and prayers. You also do not feel well. Nope. Okay, I can't ask if they like chicken. Do you have... Go right down the line. Do you have a headache? Wait a minute. You also have a headache? I'm going to choose something else for the next one. Wait, there's something else? Toothache. No. No toothache. Okay. Sore throat. Nope. Okay. First question should be, do you have insurance? Yeah. Right? Well, it doesn't matter. Well, I'm not treating anything. I'm just saying, all right, good luck. Thoughts and prayers. Backache. No. Okay. Stiff shoulders? No. Okay. All right. It's not the U.S. Yeah, right? Fever. You got a fever. Okay. The only correct line to say was, do you like chicken? Right? I love that they just leave that in there in some places. Do you like chicken? Huh? Fever. I like chicken. Can you imagine? Go to the, hey, doc, I got a headache. Can you help out? Doctor turns and he goes, I like chicken. J3Z, how you doing? Enter the wall. Biopsy first? Yeah. Hope you get well soon. Get out of my office. Don't any of my doctors ever ask that? Sometime in the... Yeah. Looking at some Dutch for paying people. I'm not even going to attempt that. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Let's get by the niceties. Good. You're dying, and I'm not going to help you. So, what do you like? What's the matter? What's going? What are you doing? Ugh. Let's finish that rendering over here too. That's good. Do you like chicken? I like chicken. I like chicken. Do you have... Do you have a headache? Yes. Okay, everyone's got a headache. What else you got? Ba-da-ba-bing. Do you have... You got something else? Okay. Do you have a sore throat? No. Okay, no sore throat. How about your teeth? Do your teeth hurt? Okay, headache and toothache. Come on, let me choose. Come on. Come on. Ba-da-bing. It's on every single one. I love it. I love it. I like chicken. Hope you get well soon and get out of my office. Good afternoon. Goodbye. Goodbye. Get out of my office. I don't care what's wrong with you. Good afternoon. He doesn't look like he's having a good afternoon, though. What do you like? What's the matter? Yeah, I figured you don't feel well. They're not going to just tell me what they have? Do you have... Well, chicken because I like trains wasn't a meme yet? Yeah, I guess. All right. You probably have a headache, right? No headache. That's surprising. Okay. No headache. Sore throat? Sore throat. Okay. Good afternoon. Goodbye. I don't have time for this shit. Yeah. What was it? Sore throat? Yeah, that's what it was. Why is he happy now? Am I treating him when I'm doing that stuff? Is that what it is? I like chicken. Jesus Christ. That's it. All right. I fixed all of them. Yay. Next page. So, in French means hello, but in Flanders we use it for goodbye. Thank you for visiting the urgent care clinic at KFC, right?
See you next time.
Yeah. Free flu shot with a 12-piece chicken nugget. Reminds me of how nodding your head can mean either yes or no depending on where you are. Japan, they do like KFC, yeah. The point is that it's their Christmas food. So, do you know why it's their Christmas food? Because years ago, when, like, KFC Japan, when that CEO was asked, like, oh, do Americans eat KFC on Christmas? With a straight face, he said, yes, absolutely. Lying through his teeth. He knew full well that he was telling a complete fabrication. So now, everyone just eats chicken every Christmas. Because originally, anyway, they thought the Americans ate chicken, KFC specifically, every Christmas. I'm going to get everything wrong on this one. Speaking of what he wants to know existence, yeah. Yeah, I think there was an interview with him years later where he's like, yeah, I regret saying that. Like, that was wrong. That wasn't right of me. I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. I don't know. Yeah, and Christmas is a very different holiday around in the two countries, right? Because in, like, the Western world, it's a religious holiday, right? First and foremost, which translates into, like, a lot of family time. I'm just going to pick one on all these. And, like, getting together with family and well, it started off as that anyway, right? If your family is religious, then Christmas is a religious holiday. Like, my family, like, growing up, like, always read the Bible verses for the thing. Okay, fuck off. Okay, fine. 40. Oh, that's a bad one. Whereas in Japan, it's a romantic holiday, if anything. You don't spend it with your family. You spend it with your partner. Technically, some people probably did eat KFC at Christmas, right? But those who weren't really celebrating it, right? Yeah. But yeah, it's a very different holiday over there. It's it's closer to like a Valentine's kind of thing, right? Like a winter Valentine's than actual Christmas, you know? Or than a family gathering with presents and all that kind of shit, right? Those you want to be a family rather than those who already are, yeah, you can't get rid of. Yeah. Yeah, a little different. It's a little different. The Headache Cave? Oh, no. Oh, God. Christmas is like other Christian holidays. 1% Christianity, 99% pagan. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not arguing that. Ugh. Yeah. I was more along the lines of like how it's celebrated today, you know, and that's really what I was going after. Is this tape doubling up English and medicine studies or something? Sure. Where are they going? Am I going to the hospital?
おじさんの質問をよく聞いて正しく答え、薬がもらえるよう君
Yeah,
が手伝
going to
って
get some
ね。
drugs.
ジミーは頭が痛くて熱があってお腹が
Suppose in a
痛いの。
trench coat, yeah.
じゃあ頑張って。
What? What's with the hat? Is this in Texas? Is that what this is? Fucking hat. The area psych only works on left shift, not right shift. What?
What's the
Oh my
matter?
god. That's dumb. I don't like chicken. Why are you at the hospital for that? But it's like, I don't care that you don't like chicken. Why are you at the hospital? The chicken shit's always on there. God, I love it. But yeah, so there's some keybind stuff that really I don't like in shapes. Nope. Okay, I didn't hear what he said. I wasn't listening. I might actually like file some bug report stuff for it once I.
Do you have a fever?
Do you have a few? Oh, that's my neighbor downstairs. Jesus Christ! Opening the door. What was I saying? But yeah, there's some keybind stuff that really drives me up a wall. Nope. Okay. Well, what's with the V in the corner there? Computers are really not designed for anyone not to be right-handed. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Do you have a toothache?
What's wrong with this guy? I don't know. Nope. Okay. Yeah, there's a surprising amount of stuff that's just like, oh, everyone uses it like this, right? Obviously.
Do you have a stomachache?
And no, not everyone does that. Has everything set up just like this. What are you talking about? No. Some keyboards only use one of the same modifier keys instead of both. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've had that happen a bunch. Yeah. In the case with shapes,
Do you have a headache?
I swap control and caps, so it doesn't understand that I did that, right? Where binding the key, it will say one thing,
I hope you get
but going to use the key, it thinks it's the other one. Yeah, I need a. Did he just hand me a needle? I need to like properly document exactly what's going on with it. Yeah. Probably a lot of people not realizing that some APIs actually separate between them. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so I want to file a report with a lot of specifics, being like, hey, here's the layout I use, by the way. Here's how I have it set in Xorg. All right. What's with the masks? What? Where are they going? You just had a headache. What? But yeah, I want to give as much information as I can, you know? Too many keyboard APIs? Yeah. Oh, God, they're dead! They're all dead! We're too late! It's the deadly neurotoxins! That's why they got the masks on. Buffalo?
でも様子がおかしいぞ。そうか。酸素マスクを持ってこなかったので頭が痛くて伸びちゃったんだ。
They don't have a mask, they got the headaches. Got it.
5枚目のバファローの皮を池の中に落としちゃったぞ。
What? Fish? What?
魚が飲んじゃった。どうしよう。
どうしよう。So that arm, fishy, 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 fishy. Any day now. Now what? Where are we now? Are we not going to help those people?
あの魚は何百年もここに住んでいるの。
Hello?
お腹が痛いかどうか
Can I help you?
どの魚が飲んだかわかるわ。
Am I hallucinating you? What's happening? What? Huh?
さあ君が魚の具合を聞いてね。
What? Huh? What the hell? I'm so confused. Is he going to talk to me? I'm going to try talking to the fish, because clearly that makes sense. Apparently I'm high, because I'm talking to a fish. And the fish is answering me. Dora. Are you going to teach me some Spanish, Dora? The fuck are you doing? He's being a fish. Okay. What's the matter? Yeah, we're both high. Yeah. You don't feel well. Why not? Why am I asking the fish if they feel well when people are dying? Huh? Got a headache. Well, tough shit. I don't have to tell you. No toothache. Do you like chicken? I didn't even realize I was there. Oh my god. I can't ask that. I'm gonna ask that next. Next chance I get, I'm gonna ask that to the anglerfish. Good afternoon. What's your name? Tama. Sure. What's the matter? Probably the API made for the obvious use case doesn't work for all. Well, for some other use cases, vice versa. Getting raised tricky. Yeah, that's what I figure as well. Did I chicken? I mean, he's a fish. I don't think this fish knows what chicken is. No headache. Okay. Stomachache. Oh, Jesus. Pause real quick. We're going to see what this says. Huh? What? No, I don't care. One. What are you saying? Ask for it. What? Please return it. Give medicine. Turn it upside down. Here's the medicine. Turn it upside down. What the fuck is this? It's a treasure map or some shit? What the hell? I'll be get well soon. Thanks for the map. So is there a special StudyBox tape image format that saves the data as 1 zeros and the analog audio as MP3? Straight waves. But yeah, it's a special format. The ROMs here are a special format. And it uses the firmware, which is the ROM that's on the StudyBox. Yeah. Here, a map written in the freshly harvested skin of my brethren. Yeah. Why? Yatta.
でもたけし、ジミーの様子が変よ。
Help, I have a headache.
The thing would at least be flat. Nah, it's Wave. Wave is dead simple to play back.
Help, help.
Are you the older brother? Help, help. Oh, that was that. Okay.
最
Why
後
do I
の
have
バ
so
フ
many
ァロー
Discord
の皮と
notifications?
イライザが持ってるすべてのバファローの皮を手に入れることができると思ったのに酸素がなくなるなんて。頑張れたけし、しっかりリトルメアリー。次号のゴーストのホークお楽しみに。
I want to see an injection script that adds directional audio for that brandy bunch box. What? All fun hexagons are such a hassle to handle. Yeah. They look like a hassle to handle. I'm going to guess just a lot more rotation stuff is what you got to do.
難しい英語や外国の問題に挑戦。スタートボタンを押して
Wave is the least common denominator for this and avoids decoder issues with skipping and such. Yeah.
答えられるかな。
Brady? Brady lunchboxes? Huh? I'm not sure I understand. Oh boy. Here we go. We're going to fail this one. Let's go.
病気のことを sick では car sick はどんな意味 A
Car sick.
車の故障
Yep.
B 乗り物酔い
A. Oh, shit!
doctor という単語にはお医者さんの他に博士という意味もある
Hakase.
A yes B no
Got that one right. Okay. But the shapes look so
I have
good.
a cold と言ったらどんな意味 A 私は風邪をひいている
Kazuo hit the
B 今日はとても寒い
It's cold today. No. No, okay.
headache の head はどういう意味がある A 顔
Kao.
B 頭
Atama. B. Atama.
英語で休憩のことを rest 部屋のことを room というんだけど rest room というのは何のこと A 台所
Daidokoro? No.
B トイレ
Toilet. Toilet. Toilet!
英語で地球のことは the earth では月のことは A the sun
The sun.
B the moon
What did he say? Ski or? It was right. All right.
英語で卵は egg
Egg.
では fried eggs と言ったら A ゆで卵 B 目玉焼き
I'm gonna go A. Shit.
英語で火のことは fire で
Fire.
は fireman はどんな意味 A 警察官
Nope.
B 消防士
Shoboshi. I think. Keisatsu is police.
英語で smart はどんな意味 A スタイルがいい
Style gotta E.
B 頭がいい
Your style's good or your head's good? Your head's good.
サンドウィッチというのはもともと人の名前だった
Sandwich.
A yes
Shit.
No
Yes? Oh, I was right. Cool. All right. All right, so what about the stereo support? What? Sorry, conversations in those books. Oh, I see what you're saying. Different left versus right based on which character was talking. Gotcha. Snake. Checking out Insane. You need to make much more complex milestone shapes. Yeah. Let's start with 28 research points. Okay. Do StudyBox images work on a flashcard? No. No, they do not. The mapper is supported in that it doesn't crash and it loads the mapper. And you'll get the menu, and that's it. That's all you'll get. It doesn't have any support whatsoever for the tapes. Is it possible to have that have the ROM card support it? Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, currently they do not. I mean, injected in the emulator. Yeah. Maybe. Feeling you find a massive field of perfect complete shape. Oh.
第8号の学習は
I found one for oh shit, Johnny! Oh no, Johnny!
9号では
Johnny, no!
話したい人を呼べるようになります。頑張ろうね。
Suzuku. So there's the second main milestone, the green and gray square with the blue, I think, star on top. That one. Let's get this stopped. Stop. I found a square that had half of it green and the other half gray. I just needed to swap them to get it right. Right? I spin it a certain way, then swap it, and then there it is. There's the bottom half. Freaking lucked out. And I think I maybe even found some blue. All right, so we're gonna do this one as well, real quick. We're gonna X there, save that. It has been recorded. Gonna get rid of both of those. Refresh. Grab 8. No, I don't want to snap to that. Not this one. Control-Z on that. There we go. Snap to that. And then it's a little shorter. 1, 7, 3, 6, 8, 5. Like that. It's like this guy. Box. Beautiful. And then this is going to be 8. All right. Render. Animation. Okay. I might even need a custom flash card that has its own speaker or an audio out. For this? No. Not for Famicom anyway. Or even a modded NES. Because it uses the audio pins on the cartridge. The expansion audio stuff. It uses that directly. That's how it gets the audio out to the TV. So Famicom would be able to do it just fine. And the NES would just need the little mod that goes into the bottom of the thing. Yeah. If the cartridge supports expansion audio, yeah, then however that works can probably be reused for this. Yeah, that's exactly how this cartridge works in the first place. Like, there's no audio out on this. There's no speaker on this thing. The audio out's on the cartridge connector. Yeah. So that part is more or less solved, right? That's a solved issue. we know how to do that. Something that exists in the Famicom, I think Sock Nested didn't have the internal resistor supported yet. Correct. Yes. Yeah. It's mapped down or on the NES. It's wired down to the expansion slot, which is nice. It has an audio out and an audio in pins on the expansion slot. So someone was able to make a circuit board that fits in there and has like a surface mount resistor on it. And I think it might have some other stuff too. But it enables the audio. It routes the audio properly. Yeah. This seems like a good showcase of the early access performance of Shapes 2. What's this? The access performance? What do you mean by that? Ooh. Max Performance Showcase a month ago. Okay. Let's go. See what you're doing. All right. Yeah, I haven't gotten to a spot yet where it's chugging. 420,000 buildings. Yeah. I haven't gotten to a spot yet where I make it chug. I'm gonna see if I can make it chug. I'm gonna see. Unlisted. How'd you find it? Out now. Steam update. Oh, okay. Trailer 2021. Goodness. Some old stuff. Oh yeah, I got the first game running again. My saves aren't there for whatever reason. I don't know why. But yeah, so this is the first game. 23rd top rated. Okay. Well. It's a very gray game. I figured out how to make a computer. Yeah, so the tunnels here in this are basically the oh, there's a storage. Okay, I had to use those. Basically the launchers, right? Yeah, I need to look around for the save game. It might be like in a folder somewhere else that's like, I don't know, inaccessible or something. Because there's no way in hell I'm gonna rebuild it in the first one. That ain't happening. That's just not fucking happening. Oh. Out now. Yeah. I'm not firing this up on stream, but I'll be playing it afterwards. That's for sure. That's for sure. And Steam update, was there a gameplay trailer? Okay. Really, was you sure? Oh, is it an older one? Suggestions portal. Yeah, that's gonna be more of a feedback thing. What is this? Yeah. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. More convenient blueprint editor. Yeah. Let's have a look at some of these. Hang on. What does Spectrum really access? Okay. Yeah. All right. So let's see what they've. I hate how skinny that is. It's so dumb. But all right. Train unloading. When unloading trains, we should be able to block or deactivate a layer of an unloader, allowing you to drop different shapes at different levels into two stops without having to fill station 1 with a buffer first. Oh my god. The hell's Nult.io? What is this place? More convenient blueprint editor. Maybe. The fenders be upgraded without needing to replace everything. That'd be a nice one. Configure trains to wait in the train stop until all or some specific layers are loaded. I like that idea. Right there. Yeah. Wait for full. Wait for empty. That kind of stuff. That'd be nice. Add efficiency information to the space belt menu. Space belt menu? Oh, I think I know what. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right, because if you click on a belt, it shows you how efficient that thing is. If it's not moving like at full speed, it'll tell you, oh, it's a half speed. Yeah. Add ability to auto claim completed randomized shape goals. That was just the default in the first game. Yeah. How can I call my man an automated feat of greatness if I always have to go into the operator menu just to click a button that's roadblocking my next randomized shape? My man is already creating thousands of obsolete shapes. Inefficiency! Space builder pipe should be replaced directly by platform. Just like machines can replace conveyor belt. Space builder can be replaced by a platform. Well, I mean, you can already kind of do that. Well, maybe? Feel like force place? Extra colors, nah. Mirror building. Everyone that wants shape, you can find it. And find it only for it to be mirrored and it won't count. Oh, this building? No. Mirror the shape? No. No, I don't think so. No. Better press O for space belts and foundations. So the belts machines is connected to. Okay. An optional input-output type indicators for to space platforms? What do you mean? Right, using displays and signal producers to indicate which shape should go where on my platforms. Entrances. Obviously, my current solution works fine. It'll be cool to be able to set custom type indicator right where the input-output arrows are. Oh, like right on top. Okay. Like right on top of these, I guess. I could see that. Yeah. That would have to be something that can be connected to the circuits, though. That's where I'm using that. Rotate the view to look north. Yeah. Hypertrains. Long distance are slow. Yeah, they are. Ride to automatically follow a train. That'd be nice. Sandbox? An operator shape to help document. Purple star to list the vortex icons in that. The what now? Oh, yeah, I know what I was talking about. Yep. Ability to generate all the trains on the. While I was building rails, trains, etc., some trains could get stuck in an infinite loop on some track of rail that hadn't had time to remove yet. Because of this, the desired train would not appear when it was needed. Yeah, reset stuck trains. I like that idea. It's a decent one. Map tag organization. The organizers tags were created. How about showing those and zoomed out? That'd be better, I think. Fly out map marker tray. Too many map markers to secure the playing field. Yep. Oh my god. Jesus. Got so many of them. So many of them. I get what he's saying though, yeah. That makes sense. Fluid catcher launcher not working. What are you talking about? We can't connect launchers to catchers directly like you can with shape launcher catchers. If fluid doesn't transfer between them, I've tested this before. Huh? Game mode was the first one. Yeah. So I get why they have the platforms, honestly, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the platforms. Bottom router signals in the display. Put cables at the bottom of the display. That'd be nice. You need to use signal generator. Current signal generator can only enter the code manually. Yeah, I would expand the page to add more foolproof operations, such as directly clicking on the icon to switch the signal, or some kind of graphical sandbox can be edited by clicking. At the very least, I want the pop-up of what thing means what. That's what I want. Yeah. Yeah, like at the absolute least. There's that. This is in other places. I want this in that screen. Yeah. Throughput on space belt. Yeah, sure. Wired trains. We have ways to use wires with trains. Fetch someone gets to no pin pusher building shape change. What? Hotbar slots, yada yada. Spectator shape. Just watch a shape from a third-person perspective, normal, as it goes through the entire map, track until finish. Not planned due to technical difficulties. Could be super hard to actually implement this. That's fair. Oh, that's the one I just had open. What's this one? Yeah, okay, yep. This points to the same one. Ice make resources deplete? No. Look over shapes that are far away? No, because that... No. No! X2 button. Oh, okay, so the sim, yep. Coordinate selected platform and coordinate of the grid the mouse is pointing on in platform mode. So how to align distant platforms? You know what? Yeah. Oh, I could, yeah, yeah. Belt pipe cross intersection. The pipes and belts cross each other. Well, that's why you got the jumps on the belts. Pressing Control C while in Shape Viewer. That's a good one. Mandatory. Yeah. Well, this is a setting. There's a setting that you can turn off for that. Anyway, yeah, I need to actually, let's see, most voted. Steam achievements. Yeah, I need to like list out and properly document the bug. Yeah. They're using some of the same optimizations as in V1, and the shape doesn't really have its position updated while on a belt, so falling position isn't being calculated for speed reasons. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so it's not necessarily like individual objects on the belt. It's this belt has these things, and the animation, you know, glosses over that. Can you imagine the chaos of multiplayer? Oh God. Factoria, Satisfactory, Ministry, yeah. Work on paper, but the game doesn't really have good incentives for the players to actually interact. You can see it turning into two players on opposite sides of the map working on different projects from the interaction. In my eyes, this will be closer to how Portal 2 decided to take on co-op. Certain players have access to certain resources. I don't know about that. More than 3 layers. Ah. I think at the very late game, we're more than that's gonna. Yeah. Still though, that's part of the restrictions. You know, they're part of the challenge of it. Yeah, imagine looking at 5-layered factories. Cost exponential. Space pipes should look like pipes. You know, this one makes sense. Yeah. Current visuals are placeholders as we ran out of time. Fair. That's fair. That's fair. Mirror blueprints. You already can mirror blueprints. Alpha 4. A year ago. Okay. Got it. Got it. Oh, it's completed. I see. Edit blueprints. Yeah. Okay. Wrecked islands demonstrating advanced concepts. Huh? Oh. I don't know about that. The amount of times I added pipes on belts, yeah, so many. Why isn't this working? Why isn't it? Oh, that's why it's not loading onto the belt, because it's the wrong kind of belt. Want to be a, yeah. How many times I put belts when I wanted pipes? Mm-hmm. I thought the space belts were the same for shapes and paint. Nope, they're not. They are different. Visually, they are slightly different, but they're both belts, right? Now, approximately the kernel shell. This is enlarge platforms after building. Numbers in labels. Huh? You can't put numbers in a label? Adding a reasonable subset of symbols would be appreciated. It's a fucking label. Let them go hog wild. Full Unicode. Let's go. Numbers. Yeah, paint belts are slightly more bluish. Yeah, if you zoom out, well, they have like a little paint symbol on them too, kind of. Whereas the other ones have like an arrow, or a more solid arrow. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, fucking, I need to fix that. This actually works now, which is cool. Yeah, when you're zoomed out, it's a lot more distinct when you're zoomed out, right? Because it's all like very flat and whatever, right? But when you're not zoomed out, let's see. Where's the one that this here has both of them? So you got both of them right there, but they both kind of look like just a belt, you know? Yeah. So I never paid enough attention while watching stream. Yeah. Thank God for what? Paint finally arrives at your mixer and the pipes are not connected wrong. Yeah. Yeah, that's always nice. Right? Oh, that's this stuff down here. I was figuring. So this is the first version of the MAM. This is some single layer monochrome crap. And this is a color mixing station. The first iteration I have. Trains with the colors come in and all the colors spit out. Right? This is the second iteration that I'm using. Complete overkill for what I'm currently using it for. Yeah, this is my current version of the MAM that I've got. Do I have a better picture? No. Right here. So I don't know. I don't think it works. Oh shit! I don't think it works very well. There's some stuff that I need to change with it, but it works well enough. You know. Shapes come in there. Colors are. I have so much color. Oh my god. And this is just shape selection on a quadrant, right? Then over here I haven't taken a screenshot of it yet, but I've got the actual assembly over here. It's like 3 platforms. They're all identical platforms still. They just assemble the thing and put it one on each layer. Yeah, so this is color and shape selection. So shapes come in here. They get divvied up onto separate lanes. I think. Yeah, they get divvied up onto separate lanes, and that gets distributed to every single one of these platforms, and each platform is a single color. And then each platform the T platform chooses the color and shape of the quadrant that it's set up for. And then the full shapes go down the belt and get split up and assembled at the end. But I was very tempted to play this on stream today. Very tempted. I'm not going to. But the temptation was there. It was there. Well, anyway. I don't think I'm gonna wait for this to finish up. But anyway, I think I'm going to wrap up. Being able to have a significant latency. Oh my god, the latency is so bad. So bad. It takes a good 5 minutes to clear to the next shape. It's so horrible. This is like the first iteration of all this stuff, right? So, oh yeah. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. And even looking at this here, like, there's so much stuff that I can make better with this, you know? Like I can route this stuff a little bit differently. I don't need to be using this many color stations. Like I can use one station, I think, for this is for one layer, by the way. This is only one layer. But yeah, so like the color trains, I could probably get by with one and just have it like fill a buffer kind of, you know? I played so little, not even close to a MAM. I'm just getting to a MAM, yeah. Full space belt of one layer, yes. This can handle what looks like a full 3-layer space belt. So it can do a lot. It just takes a while to get up to speed and to clear the last shape. These do have filters on every single platform. The exit, right before the exit, right? There's a filter there, and there's a filter coming into each of the assembly platforms. Actually, I don't know, maybe. No, yeah. There's a filter going in, and then there's an exit filter as well to make sure that it's producing the right piece, right? Because during the transition, it'll mix and match a bunch of different pieces. Yeah. Why is my mixer so slow? Looks at the mixer again, realizing I only built half of the needed capacity. God damn it. Yeah. Instead of individual coloring platforms, how about color selecting block? So I can't control the pipes. I can't control the pipes with circuitry. Like I can with belts. Otherwise, I absolutely would. I'd have the color at the very end. After the piece selection, after the shape selection, you know? I'd select the shape, color the whole piece, and then that piece would get divvied up for that one quadrant, right? And everything rotated to the right direction for, you know, what it needed. But I don't have any way to control the pipes themselves, which is unfortunate, because I really want a way to control the pipes with some circuitry, you know? Even just like a simple on-off, like a gate, would suffice. That's all I really need is a gate on the pipes. Yeah. I remember my V1 MAMs used to have several filters like that, but then ended up just using one filter later instead, because I realized the earlier filters would just leave the belt empty instead of having a shape in it or taking space I needed for other things. Yeah, so it can help in certain instances. Like in here, I had it set up where I had one platform at the end, right? And this is a full 3-layer belt, by the way. This belt coming in, and each row, each lane in that belt is its own quadrant, right? 4 lanes, 4 quadrants, cool. Fill up the 3 layers with the shape that's needed for that quadrant, and the color, right? But those are all filtered down to 1 layer in the stacker, the assembler block, right? And I split that up to 3 so I can do more at once, basically, right? So this clearing out would take forever without the filters. It'd take much longer than it already did because that wasn't running at full speed. So with the filters, that can run full speed to clear it out, right? Don't know if that really applies the same way here since V2 has different machines and transports and so on. Yeah, so I think for mine, I had, I'd show you, but I don't know where my save is. Save's gone. For V1, I had filters at the end, and I might have had I think I had some other filters scattered around at different spots, right? But only where it made sense. Yeah. Only applies when everything in the path can go full speed. Yeah, and that's why I took out a lot of it out, is because it wasn't going full speed, right? Like if a shape like God, what was it? If like the previous shape didn't have something there, right? It was a void, but the next shape does have something, right? Half the lane is just waiting for something to clear out the previous shapes, right? From like 2 shapes ago, right? Because the shape before that was just circumventing that entire stacker thing, right? So that entire lane, the entire thing would be stalled until I could actually clear out the other half of that. And I think I think there were some stalls in there as well because of that, right? The way I had it set up. So if I didn't have those, it would just completely break. And here it's more of a speed thing, yeah. Yeah, I really need to optimize a lot of this. And like I said before, I don't think I need this many color trains. I could probably get by with 1, honestly, if we're being honest. I can probably just get by with 1. Yeah. And as for the coloring, like, I don't know. I don't know how I would handle that differently to make it better. Because I'd have to like have all the separate colors available and like route the shapes through that color, if anything. But that's done. But I don't know. I'm not gonna do it on stream though. So, but anyway, I'm gonna wrap up. I need to wrap up. Let's see if anyone else is streaming. I need to wrap up. I need to find some food. I need to grab a bite. Get a little hungry. All right. Let's see. Who is doing something interesting? Let's go over here. Oh, thanks for the ad, Twitch. Jerk. But, yeah, so next week I'll be doing something. I don't know. On Friday. I'll be back next week. I don't know what I'm going to be doing, honestly. There's some stuff at work that I would like to be able to do on stream, but I don't think I'll be able to. I got greenlit with reverse engineering a bunch of Xerox stuff on company time, so I am excited for that, honestly. I'm very excited for that. Like that, the reverse engineering that Xerox font a while back, I can actually use that at work. I'm so excited. Yeah, reverse engineering work is exciting. So I'm gonna be doing a bunch of that with the intern. So when we brought it up to the boss man, right? I'm kind of like not wanting to get into too much detail, but I do want to tell him about it, right? And then he goes, "Oh, neat. I want to be able to do this and this instead as well. We need to make sure that we can also do this thing and this thing." I'm like, wait, shit, hold up. I wasn't expecting that. You want me to work on this more? I mean, okay, yes, I will. You do not have to ask me twice. Let's fucking go. So I'm excited. I'm excited. It's been a long while since I've been excited to do something at work, all right? Anyway, we're going to say this one. Come with me to say hi. I would appreciate it. I will see you next time. I don't think I'll be able to do any of the Xerox reverse engineering stuff on stream. I might be able to. I don't know. We'll see. If I can, I'm going to see if I can do that next week. But do not get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up. Anyway, I'll see you next time. You guys have a good night. Bye.